It could be 70 degrees in there. That's okay, baby. Welcome. Crunch. These buffalo bites are a bit different. Which one's the better? You haven't had these? What's that? Dang. Those are your favorite. I need a door. That'll provide enough challenge. Tires almost hot. Be more methodical than that. Fuck yeah. Methodical! What you say? Ooh, look at you. Right? Normally this wouldn't be dead. If I put Tando Buddy cars back in here, it would be lit as fuck. I mean, we were the littest server up in the game until I put this car pack on. Now it's only experienced drivers that know where to even find this car pack. Like, you pretty much got to know one of the over the mountain motherfuckers. The OTM crew that you see up in here with me. That's basically all my past regulars. They all joined up on that group right there. I can see if some of them are on, they'll jump up in here with me if I want some doors. But if I put Tando Buddy cars back on this server, this will be the most popular server again. I just don't want those cars because it's so fucking easy to drive. Like, these motherfuckers challenge you. Me doing this makes me feel good. Like, I know I'm accomplishing something with my ice when I goddamn put this bitch on a wall like that. She can spin, she can die, she can be overdone. That Tando Buddy fucking 350 is like the most perfect fucking drift car ever if you want to win a competition. You know what I'm saying? Like, go into a competition with that much motherfucking shit tuned up in that bitch, like that kind of goddamn fluidity and smooth and zombie ass lock. You can't die in that car. It's hard to spin that bitch when you want to. Like, doing a 360 is always a pivot 360, even down a fucking hill like that one back there. But yeah, it's all about this car pack being brand new. Like, it's only been out for like 2 weeks now. Since I put them up, that's when I found out about them, and that's when the other dudes were basically telling me about them. We're working on new ones in the pack. These will be like this for about 2 months, and then they'll change to whatever the new set's gonna be. It's like a contest, a build contest right now. You take the raw car, like the 3D model, and you have to build a tune for it within the files, like the INIs. And the best one is going to be put in the pack. The best ones, I should say, the best of each car. God damn. track? Drive this in reverse? I wish I could. Bob is a bitch though. It ain't me that's a bitch. Bob is the one that's got a tight ass. Wait, if I throw enough angle, Bob will shut the fuck up. There we go. We just gotta shut him up with a Forrest Wang maneuver every now and then. I'll just do it every transition. Ooh, goddamn, I took that bitch shallow. Damn it, Bob! I was like, fuck, I didn't tell Bob to shut up because I took that bitch so shallow. We got halfway, though. Shit, that's the furthest anybody's probably got backwards. I bet I could do a full lap if I abuse that shit. Every morning when I wake up, money on my mind, go time to get kicked up. Bob up here putting niggas in timeout. It's like I pay your salary, nigga. What the fuck is this? Fuck, I didn't hit it. There we go. Fuck. This one shouldn't count. Damn it, this is the part that I was excited about. Bob's gonna fuck me. Bob, no! You bitch! Oh god, that felt good. I wish I could have rode that bitch out though. Come on! Yeah, bitch! I got you now, Bob. Round two. Oh god. Come on. You gotta go to full lock with this bitch. It's like 2 degrees past full lock, to be honest. Oh. That reverse though. No handbrake, babe. I got banned from my own server. Oh shit. Bob wasn't having it. Who knew that nigga had so much fucking authority in here? Oh my god. The audacity of that nigga, right? Like, nigga, I literally own you. Bob the bitch. What up? Did we put that tune on? It's like muscle memory that turns that bitch on. I always gotta check. fresh tires. I was like, what the fuck? These sticky bitches. Well, welcome to LA. What you say? Sorry, boss. You can't do that. He apologized. All right, Bob. You can keep your goddamn job. He's got 4 kids to feed. On that $5, he probably gets $1 out of the $5 a month motherfucking paycheck. You know what I'm saying? They struggling as it is. All right. Feeding them with pennies a day. Sound like a Sarah McLaughlin or whatever that shit was. For pennies a day, you could save this young African child's life. Disregard the malaria and the AIDS and all the other bad shit we just pour upon these people and give generously. Bring it back to 350 sooner? Nah. Probably not, just because them cars are too easy to drive. These motherfuckers will punish you when you ain't on your ace. So, man. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's missing the Tando Buddy motherfucking server. We're gonna do one more lap backwards, Bob. Don't fucking kick me out of my own server again, alright, motherfucker? Nope, he's already gonna have... There we go, I was like, I haven't broken the shit yet. There we go, hey. In the corners, if I'm at high angle, I think Bob just gets shut the fuck up a little bit. Here, hold up. Something to do with the turn of the road, like the angle of the road turning. There we go. There we go. Come on, Bob. Don't fuck me now. There we go. Oh, Bob, you bitch! I was cutting it off. It has to be a certain amount of time added up or some bullshit. Nah, see? Because it cut me off at the top of that motherfucker. That was a good, like, 2 fucking seconds, and he was like, fuck that shit. Yeah. I was like, I've done months of the Tando Buddy cars, and we get some sorry-ass drivers on that server. Yeah, everybody learns and stuff on those, but because I've limited it to these cars, I don't have to deal with novices in here. All right? Like people that don't really belong in a drift car that are up in here. There's those of us that are learning how to tandem, that's one thing, but if you don't know how to drift, your ass really shouldn't be online. Like, take the fucking car pack, go on the single player, and make sure you can link every one of these goddamn corners for about 10 laps straight when you by yourself. Then you step online and try to match doors with somebody. We got people that it's their first moment up in these goddamn cars, up on a Seto, and they jumping into our servers, and I'm like, motherfucker, what compelled you to do that? Like, there's 24 slots in here. Your ass can't be that bad and be welcome, you know what I'm saying? Especially when after 14, shit gets a little laggy. But yeah, these cars remind me of SDC days, and I learned how to fucking digitally drift on SDC cars, which were way, way more punishing than Tando Buddy. It's like we aren't even getting skillful drivers with Tando Buddy. Tando Buddy cars are so goddamn easy to learn on. Once you step into something else, it's gonna be like relearning how to drive again. Like, these cars snap hard. Them Tando Buddy cars can't do a 360 if you try to. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. With ease, that bitch rotates on that motherfucking axis. That's what 5-10 less degrees a motherfucking steering lock will do for you. It's only like 5 too. It's nothing dramatic. We can still hit high angle up in here and save it. You know what I'm saying? Like right there. These cars are exactly what people need to be learning on though. They're just brand new, so nobody has them. It's the same thing as SDC. They challenge you. And they're not all the same like them fucking Tando Buddies. That's not realism when we got every single one of those cars exactly the same, even though the motherfuckers got different weights and shit like that. They all had the same weight, the same wheelbase. Everything was the same about the car except for the sound and the motherfucking design. Like the body style. That's all the difference was. Everything else, 296 horsepower, the same exact weight. It was a carbon copy car, and that's what the Tando Buddies dude wanted to do. He made a perfect drift car and then just put all the skins you wanted on it. Which that's... People need to understand how important tire matching is. And when you have two completely different cars, but they're on the same tires, you can fuck on each other's door. And that's the magical concept people need to motherfucking learn. They can't be up in there on them Tando Buddy cars fucking with their tires, PSI and shit, because they think they know how to tune. Fuck nah. There's a reason why your ass will match a tire with these motherfuckers, and that's because you understand that's the only way that you can get close to the goddamn tune of that other car. And shoes are the only thing that matter in drifting. If you got 300 horsepower and a motherfucker has 500 horsepower, if you're on the same tires, you'll be able to catch that motherfucker. I promise you. You will break the fuck out of your goddamn car at some point way faster than he will, but you will be able to catch him. You're on the same fucking shoes, the same grip. And that's a minimum of 300 horsepower you fucking with the goddamn 500 horsepower car, alright? You need to be able to break them tires loose still at 265. See, I fucked my transmission up in my Camaro fucking with 265 tires, you know what I'm saying? It's real easy to break a bitch on thicks. That's why Lone Star Drift, those motherfuckers, oh my god, that's kind of fucked up that they all drive 265 tires because there's 500 horsepower goddamn cars out there like I'm talking about. And if you want that door, if you want to fuck around with them good ass drivers and you ain't got the money for a 500 horsepower car, you just put the same shoes on as them. But the main reason I'll never go back to them Tando Buddy cars is because it seems like mostly good drivers have these cars and they're the only ones that I get to drive with now, and I kind of need that. As you can see, I'm sitting here with a beer in one hand, telling you about cars and shit, and not fucking up a rail in an inappropriate fucking way right now. I need people on this fucking level. You know what I'm saying? If I don't have that, it's almost frustrating to have a server full of people and they up in here spinning every corner and shit. It's a Sunday though. Most people ain't on tonight. And if I really want to drive with somebody, I think I'll have to jump on Discord and tell the OTM dudes that I'm up in here. These are their cars, I believe. Like, they're the ones that are putting this pack out. Whoever they got them from, I guess, there is a creator. They're the ones that are helping tune them, I guess, and testing them. There's a 3D designer, though, that's not actually OTM, I believe. But clearly, whoever made these cars, he drives in real life. And he's probably driven different cars and understands that they need to be different. Like, you're expecting it to drive like that car should. Like, you shouldn't have a JZX that feels like a 350Z. That's fucking absurd. A JZX needs to be a big ass boat that you're throwing around. That bitch weighs damn near as much as my Camaro and shit. And that fucker sways through corners. 3,300 plus pounds, and them bitches float. With this, I gotta force it through a corner. This bitch is like 2,800 or some shit. She light. She mad light. 26 to 28. Woo! God damn, I love the throttle on this thing. No handbrake, no foot brake needed. We just dug in and that bitch just took off. I'm proud of you. See, these cars are capable when you know how to drive them right. And it's that agility that I appreciate when I'm trying to get a door nasty as fuck. Being able to just chuck it up in there and whip to the exact angle that your car in front of you is at. I love that shit. But then this can happen right there. That's how easy it is to spin that bitch right on the edge, and the road camber can take your ass. That's why I don't drive flat tracks. This motherfucker always keeps you on your toes. Flat tracks and tandem buddy cars. If you had a combination of those two, that'd be the easiest drifting you'll ever do in your goddamn digital life. Like fucking Mega Tomatas or Tomata with tandem buddy cars. That'd probably be some stupid easy drifting. There is a couple straights on there that I'm like, does that car have the horsepower to kick it all the way down that straight? You're gonna do some shifting. So I can't say it's the easiest. There's a track somewhere, not that regular drift track, the fucking technical section. That would be the easiest technical drifting you could do. Like mad transitions every second, you know what I'm saying? A manji at best. You aren't really wrapping a long straight, trying to motherfucking link it with a sweeper like that circular ring that motherfuckers be driving on that drift track. I fucking hate doing that line. I'm like, what is this high-speed drifting bullshit? Like, just a long, sweeping fucking right turn. I'm like, we drifted on the highway or some shit. It's like some Arabian shit. What is that? Yeah, Saudi Arabia, where they motherfucking like just straight spinning down the highway and shit. I feel like you gotta do that shit there. School circuit? Is it called school? I thought it was just called drift. It's the only drift map they put in the original game. It's just drift. Woo! My music was gone for the last like 20 fucking minutes. Oh shit, because he posted a song and I ain't even play it. I was like, what the fuck is with this? I just been monologuing and drifting right there. Like, I'm driving mighty fucking sexy for not having music, alright? That usually inspires me to do some crazy shit. Oh yeah, something like that. Shooting dice into a corner. Right? I was wondering where the fuck my music went. I was just like, YouTube, what you fucking doing to me over here? Every time I fucking put a link up in there, though, it does this shit where it doesn't autoplay like it used to a year ago. They did this new fucking update where it's like, it doesn't play it until I click on the fucking picture. And I'm like, did they do that just to get their little YouTube logo on the fucking every video? And save a little bit more motherfucking like bandwidth per second, I should say. Because look at me, I didn't even listen to this bitch for 10 minutes. They just saved 10 minutes of motherfucking streaming up in there. Just by fucking with me like that. Knowing damn well I have years of YouTube since 2006. We over 10 goddamn years of YouTube of they've always just played instantly. Then these motherfuckers pull some slick shit. You can change that in your settings. When the fuck did it fuck up for me? Because it just randomly did it one day. Did they just add it recently? Like, I'm not wrong about that, but they do give me the option to turn that shit off. Cause fuck that. Fuck that option. I click on some shit I wanted to play. Don't need to go and scroll to the right motherfucking shit or bring my goddamn web page to the front. Tedious motherfuckers. I want a 360 off that bitch so bad. Where I bring it right back out to that like that. Except I gotta strike it where the motherfucker is gonna like spin me fast enough to whip it, you know what I'm saying? Contact 360s. Except it can't be enough where it feels like I would have just buried the car into the fucking rail. It has to be this nick that just sends me fucking spinning. And the best way is to hit one of those fucking posts. You kinda gotta get lucky with that shit. Like where I would normally never want to hit one of them bitches. When I'm trying to get a contact 360, that's as much oomph as I'm looking for. That's the only kind of 360 I could do with Lux fucking driving and stay on their door. Because these, you just bleed a little bit too much speed. With that contact though, you just whip that bitch. Catch it right, that bitch sends you to the wall with some speed. Good God, it's hot as fuck in this room. Having a handbrake hurts. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used one this whole time. You'll be alright without it, bro. Just work on your left foot brake skills. Right there. That's normally where I would have pulled a handbrake, and I just used the brake to kick it out instead, you know what I'm saying? Right there. You don't want too much brake bias up in this motherfucker, though. Like, turn it from that 67 down to about 57, and you'll be Gucci. I do get the thirst for a handbrake though, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I got both hands free, I will be absolutely abusing my handbrake. But you can get a door without it. You'll be alright on this server, bro. As long as you can link the track, we'll work with you. It's those people that can't get through the first two corners and shit that I'm just like, bro, go offline for a little bit and figure that shit out. Because we chucking it into that corner with authority. If somebody dies in that corner, it's because they went too far and their ass got a little too friendly with a rail, you know what I'm saying? Not because they just spun misreading. We got plenty of people that'll snatch up these rails, me included. That's a lot more forgivable though. We encourage this kind of shit. That's gonna be a good tap. Gotta love it when you can get the tap and them clipping points. Holy shit, it usually pushes me away from the wall. And then roll the fuck out of it. Roll the fuck over like in them rally videos. What you say? That front wheel drive e-brake rip. Doing the drive, the key cars when we go to Japan. We're gonna need a roll cage in that bitch. You thinking like that? Oh my god. At some point, whether it's the fucking day before last, at some point we are gonna drift that motherfucking key car. It won't just be hauling tires and shit. Oh, you gave me another song. I feel you there. You want to throw big angle? See, you said you learned on them Tando Buddy cars. Those are hard to throw angle with without a handbrake, just because of the fact that they are just so perfectly fucking smooth and balanced. Like, they do not want to spin on you. You throttle that bitch down, she just starts to crab walk at full lock. You know what I'm saying? She don't even fucking like rotate on that fucking axis. She'll just fucking like do one of those numbers, and you're like, okay, bitch, well, that's new. The zombie lock. But with these, they got a lot of whip in the booty. I was like, taming the motherfucker is what you got to do with these, because she will snap on you. Just like them SDCs, those were violent ass cars, and I love me a violent ass car. Flick nasty witty. Ooh-wee! Let's get this music. All right, hold up. Maybe if I sign the fuck in, we'll stop doing that shit. Damn, girl, I haven't heard this song in a long ass minute. This was my shit. Shit, one of my favorite paintball videos has a song on it. That was back when my team was at its pinnacle of talent. That's when I had all those players coming to play with me and shit. Bad news, that whole team came back to play with me. Those were our practice sessions. Right before I got my new camera and shit. Or right as I was getting my new camera. That 60 frame one. Before that, we had 30 frames at like 1080p or something like that. Then I went to 720 with 60 frames. We don't need as much resolution when a motherfucker can see crispier. 30 frames, you can hardly see the paint in the air. Them shits are flying 300 feet per second and shit. That 60 frames, like you can see ropes and shit. You just like, ooh, wee! You can see a shot leave my gun and go and hit a motherfucker in the face and shit if you know how to look at it. Some people be telling me they be looking at my videos, they don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm just like, damn. We win most of them points too, alright? There was a reason I started filming myself. You want to learn how to dominate in woods ball, just go do what I do. That shit'll fly. We done learned many a motherfucking baller out there how to kill in the woods. Had it on repeat for the last week straight, for a week straight, yeah. Right? I fucking love this shit. Where's Lux's door when I need it? You know what I'm saying? If I could just get one immaculate door in here, it would just make this the perfect motherfucking drift night for this. That's all we need is one. Shit, bro, I'll drive with you. Don't let me intimidate you with this shit right here. If you think you can link this track, I'll works with you, bro. Even if I gotta do them savior taps to keep you in line, just expect that shit, though. You start to spin, just brace for an impact that will put you back in the line that you wanted. Because that's what the fuck I'm going to try to achieve every time. And as long as you prepare for that shit, like, I'll just put you right back where you belong, your ass will be right the fuck there. Just like Lux, just like every one of the regulars, they'll understand that we ain't got to pay for this shit. So, you might as well save a little time with a surgical ass tap, you feels? Now don't grow that habit and motherfucking start doing that in your real car, alright? Them bitches will break. Oh my god. Don't let me be the reason that your motherfucking radiator is on the ground next to vent. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking picked up a bad habit. Homeboy's like, why did you fucking hit me like that? You just like, bro, I thought I could straighten you back out and put you into the drift. Apparently, I forgot goddamn physics was gonna break my shits. Don't think you're invincible out there. Then again, you got G-Force to remind you that your ass is always in danger. That life is fucking exhilarating in that state. You ain't gonna forget. I haven't yet. Then again, I wasn't going for a door. The only thing I remember is how valuable that goddamn car is to me every time I'm behind that wheel, and somehow you'll just be an icy bastard due to that fact. Now, every fucking rally driver's probably said the same goddamn thing as me right there, and then flipped that motherfucker just rolling down the motherfucking street after a goddamn... Just one little nick, just one little ta-ta, and that front wheel bitch just yeet, tumbles. All up in the grass, you be rolling over and shit. Gotta try to tuck your hands onto your chest. Fuck all that. You waiting for G-Force to send you a new drive shaft? G-Force makes drive shaft? G-Force makes my fucking harness. I didn't think they made serious shit. Thought they had like helmets and harnesses maybe. That's all I know of G-Force. I mean, that's how I ran into them, was my racing harness. They gave me a fuck ton of stickers. I was like, y'all really trying to represent up in here. I don't even know what y'all sell. Never went and looked them up after that. I was just like, y'all got a pretty decent price motherfucking belt that has 5 stars. Let me hit it up. Oh my God. My fucking eyes. Everybody be buying Takata fucking belts and shit just to be cool. I'm just like, motherfucker, I'ma buy what goddamn works and ain't gonna break my fucking bank on that drift car. We got sponsors and shit, and we want to impress them with having a motherfucking beast machine that they wouldn't mind having their name included with. Yeah, we might go a little more motherfucking prestigious with our shit. Still gonna be fucking with Corbo seats though. What you saying? New song? Thank you. I don't know. We got the Trap City. Cummings in a BMW. Oh man, one of them diesel BMWs. Straight rolling coal in a W. And a motherfucking Beamer. Girl, I knew your ass was gonna say something. I thought you were literally saying something dirty when I saw Cummings in a BMW, and I was just like, I was like, yo, dirty ass. I was like, oh yeah, fucking diesel. Fucking diesel. Why is it that people with the last name Cummings are always the sluttiest motherfuckers you know? Was the motherfucker that came up with that? He was probably a man whore too. He was like, I fucking make engines, bro. Of course I'm getting ass. A counter 360 in that bitch. Jocko, you need to go outside, man. I can't really hear you. But there's only so many things to be standing next to me for, you feels? Yeah, your ears raising once I said your name, yeah. Yeah. Alright, little homie needs to go out, hold up. Hopefully that camera didn't die. Runs through the passenger seat and out through the back window. God damn. What is with this voice? Is that auto? It's not auto. What is it with this voice that seems electronic? Like that shit that he does. It's at the like he'll have regular shit in there and then he just like hits it with some motherfucking electronic shit. But I feel like he does that shit too much. The motherfucker raps just fine without it. Like, stop doing that. It's just signature, though. Motherfuckers like that always got a signature. I'm the same way. I can't even blame the motherfucker. I just don't like his signature. Me no conversation with the fake. Jocko, what's up? All my bitches, independent bitches. That part, I just want the paper. That part, all my bitches flavor. That part. Hey. It's impossible to love it if you don't come from it. It's things that goes on you just can't stomach. I seen it all happen, but I ain't saying nah. Peep, 24/7 in the hood is high. If you wanna fall through, get top on the phone. He don't pick up, then it ain't boo. Let you know it ain't good to stop. That part. I'm a watch nigga, and we not kosher. Shit, niggas only concern is the bottom line like a stockholder. This is where they come, where they copping boulders. Hoes cat fight with they tits exposed. Still sipping on that wild Irish rose. Still rock swap me designer clothes. Black Mac 11 in my mattress. Make 100 rags do a backflip. Might go Uncle Luke on them hoes. Pussy pop for a bankroll. All my killers with me got a blank face. On that fuck you bitch with a pay. Make you pull up on your block with them two. Pay me that your face, hey. Moving with the rock and the Glock killers. You either selling rock or you flock to get it. You either on the watch where the clock is ticking. The life of my watch and my bomb the niggas. Get pinched, I'ma post a bond. No POP, go hold it down. Look, need cash, gotta get you some. If I hate to tell you money ain't everything, he don't want you to get. Yeah, mad ADD. That ADD, you got OCD, girl. Obsessive compulsive disorder. You need your numbers to be perfect and shit. It's like I need to have my hands free of motherfucking grease to touch my weed. Like, I'm ridiculous about that. Somehow soap being on my weed ain't a problem, but having any of my own grease on there and that burns and I motherfucking smell that sound, I'm just like, oh, motherfucker. I just got too good at weed to be goddamn mixing the scent with my own, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna mix with enough of me as it is. The church and the earth I bless the first I guess the alert was the murk I chef that hurts the flirt with perks of a kill confess disperse the worst the first 48 you wanna fight the curse of opposing sense the good the flaws the pain to reverse what's left. You wanna fight her, she go for the throat. That part all my bitches independent bitches. That part I just want the paper. That part all my bitches flavor. That part, hey. Right. Alright, hold up. I gotta keep one ear out so I can hear Jocko when he comes back up. We ain't gonna fuck with that camera until he comes back either, because I don't want that bitch to die on multiple boosts. Multiple pickups and put downs, I should say, that finicky ass wire. You don't ban pill. Yeah, you do, girl. She lying. She up here joking around. She was gonna ban anybody that don't say hi when she says hi to him in the chat. Y'all just don't acknowledge her existence. You wind up getting a bang. You're like, what the fuck is that about? Oh shit! Woo! That's why you don't text and drive. Good God! I glanced down and glanced back up. Our ass was like on a rail. Like fucking hell! How we get here? See, Tando buddies, our ass would have been fine. This motherfucker, one split second and not paying attention to my bitch ass at a fucking wall. Rude. Where was my ice on that fucking wall? I trusted in it, you know what I'm saying? I was like, what if I glanced down at the radio for a second and my ass just, no, see, there you go. G-Force just won't let me do shit like that in real life. I got such spatial goddamn awareness when I got G-Force with me. I feel like I was blessed somehow. Just the shit I've gotten away with in a car because of what feels like natural goddamn instinct. My bitches are all intact because of it. I haven't ripped the fucking wheel off of its axle yet, so that should tell you some shit. And I got 4 rear-wheel drive cars. 3 of them are capable of getting sideways. The other would have been if I would have motherfucking left her alone, but weakly, alright? We wanted more oomph in that bitch. And no fuel injectors. Them fucking fuel injectors from that first year, that 1980 fucking Fiat, those bitches broke all the time. $175 a fuel injector, $240 for one of the carbs, and I can fucking rebuild a carb if it ever breaks, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta replace that bitch, you just get some new motherfucking gaskets. And that, like, I've had the same motherfucking carb in that fucking purple one out there for like 20, 30 years that bitch has been in there, so no need for a motherfucking new gasket. That should tell you something. And that was driven by a motherfucker that was hard on that car. He was the one that worked on him, so he knew how to fix the motherfucker when some shit went wrong, and he was putting that bitch through paces. That's why I like being a part of that little club. It's one dude races them like not professional. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking amateur in that sense. Like, how much money are you making winning that goddamn second place in the Fiat Mazda motherfucking Cup? That was before the new Fiats and Mazdas. That was the old school Fiat with that 90s version motherfucking Miata. The Roadster. Like the beginning closed wheel class. Got to drive this fuel back home. Right on, homie. As she says, stay safe. We need us a door up in here. Yeah, oh my god. Why'd the song have to die right as I was pulling that icy ass shit? I was like, I need, where my music? Oh, I like the song. Hold up. Jocko's probably ready to come back in. We're gonna pause it. Oh my god, girl, hold up. There we go. Oh my god. Can't touch this remix? Yeah! Alright, hold up. I don't want to miss this. We're gonna fuck this track up to that song. shit. Mm. Is this the same shit? Yeah, okay. You really wanted that shit playing. Good guy.
Young rich niggas. You know,
Just
so
spam a
we
lot.
don't have no old money. We got a whole lot of new money though. Raindrop, drop top, smoking no cooking no hot pot. Cooking on your bitch, yeah, cooking up dough in the crock pot.
Hold up. Camera's looking at something crazy. Hold up.
Call up the gang and they come and get you. Call me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dough with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch.
Alright, let's stop. We got 100 rounds too. Cool. Yo. Yeah. Tires got cold that quick? God damn. Woo! I pushed the wheel away from me. I was like, hell no, wait. True. God damn, that tap off that rail was malicious. Trying to push this fucking wheel back into place. Hold on. I really need to tighten that bitch down there because I am just moving this shit at will now. Like, that's a fucking problem. I mean, that was not that much strength to make that happen right there. I just gotta maybe 5 fucking pounds of pressure. Alright? Less than it takes to pull a motherfucking revolver's trigger, alright? Shit. Like the ice it takes for me to drive, knowing that the slightest bit of extra shit on this wheel is gonna move that pace. Keeps me nimble. Can't be lackadaisical with this shit. You can't get it wrong though. $58. They hate. They use race. Word. Smoking on the. Ooh-wee. We're getting violent with these taps. Damn, I thought I was gonna get contact on that rail. We were inside that bitch by a good like 3 inches. I was like, what the fuck? How far I gotta go for that shit? I don't know the number. There we go. Yeah, you wanted me to listen to this. Nah, I ain't got Spotify anymore. I don't use that shit enough to be paying for that. I got YouTube Red. That's what I use when I drive for Lyft. Because I always do recommendations and shit, and YouTube always has my back when it comes to that. Fucking Spotify is so goddamn limited. Spotify does make the music louder on my computer though, so I do appreciate that from them, but like YouTube sounds so fucking faint compared to them where it would blast my fucking eardrums in these headphones. I need somebody here with me so bad. That JZX. If you do want a car that's easier to drive than these snap happy motherfucking light bitches, drive that JZX. It'll float around these corners a lot more like those Tando Buddy cars. These bitches are agile though, this S13 especially. Like, I think that R32 is a little bit more tame than this, but it's still around the same weight. This bitch right here, she likes to snap. It's really only easy for me to get a ridiculous tandem with somebody that's matching this car with me. Otherwise, I really gotta trust them to motherfucking do that millimeter on a door shit that I usually do. Like where I can pretty much weld the cars together and push them through a fucking corner if I wanted to. That happens with either a really skilled driver that knows how to stay consistent or a car match where I can read exactly what they're capable of before they do anything, you know what I'm saying? I could feel what they're capable of in my own car. It's not about knowing, because you can know what the JZX is capable of, don't get me wrong, it's about being able to feel it as well. That's that difference for me. That's where my instincts come in. It's not all methodical and cognitive at that point. Alright, I just now realized that I use pretty motherfucking complicated words from time to time. I'm just like, I should speak like a fucking Rastafarian and just use damn near 1 to 2 syllable words when at all possible, no matter how long a sentence is. Just so that everybody, no matter what the fuck you know and what the fuck you can comprehend, you'll understand. That's the way of Rastafarian or Creole. Just say things in a simpler way, so that even a baby can understand. I don't have to use my mind as much. I can rely on my instincts. That's where I went with the whole motherfucking cognitive shit. Homeboy's like, let me break out a motherfucking dictionary real quick. Webster.com. What the fuck is he talking about? Same cars and track, different cars than a month ago, I'm sure. Like, these cars haven't even been around for a month for me. You kidding me? This ain't Tando, buddy. But this track, I own this server, so yes, I'm always going to be on the most cambered ass road with a linked circuit where motherfuckers get doors. You don't play Assetto very often if you think you driving somewhere else and getting nasty ass tandems constantly. This is the, like, I named it Tandemland for a motherfucking reason, you feels? And everybody's named this place Tandemland ever since I marked it that 2-3 fucking years ago. Every time you see a goddamn drift playground, someone's calling it fucking Tandemland. Understand that shit came from me. Alright? Understand that was born here because we understand the value of this motherfucking road. I fucked on doors here better than you'll fuck on any other track, I promise you. No track is built purposely for drifting in the fucking world except for this. You want to say Ebisu is built for drifting? That nigga drove motorcycles for most of his career. Go and see how many goddamn frivolous ass wrecks happen on Minami's ass wall, and apparently that was a drift track made from scratch. And if Ebisu Toge, that's as close as you getting to this shit. It's close. And look at the difference. The goddamn camber in this road was made by some motherfucking autistic motherfucker right here. His ass was meticulous about getting you on a fucking rail with the road just fucking treating your booty so nice on here. These cars get taken care of when you know how to fuck on these curves. It'll make you feel good. Flat tracks and motherfucking shit that's real, they're a lot easier to drive on than you want. Trust me. When you get in the door every motherfucking second, this bitch will never bore you when it comes to somebody else being skilled at this track with you. Plus, these rails are lethal. You ain't gonna get a rail that you can ride damn near every corner that can kill your ass. You hit it too hard. That bitch will keep you on your ice. But you spend enough time here, you'll understand why this is damn near the only fucking drift server that gets driven. You know what I'm saying? There was Mega Tamata, because of that hole, it has 18 fucking tracks. But notice that no matter how many fucking tracks you put on that bitch, none of them compare to a second gear masterpiece like this. And like I said, I don't have to shift gears here. Second piece. This was purpose built for drifting, my nigga. You will always see me here. Fear the man that's practiced the same kick 10,000 times, not the motherfucker that's practiced 10,000 kicks. I guarantee you, I'll fuck on your door better than anybody on any track. I guarantee you that. I've never fucking failed, bro. I got the respect of every fucking driver that ever drove with me on here. So when I tells you that this is the best track in the motherfucking game, know that I'm saying that with the goddamn, I've driven everything on here. Trust me, the girl in the motherfucking chat has had me drive it. Alright? In every car imaginable too. I got so many goddamn, my fucking hard drive is full. Like I got damn near half a hard drive full of just extra shit for this. Every fucking car imaginable, drift car, non-drift car, like everything she ever thought was sexy I had to drive. You know what I'm saying? So understand when I say this is the best of the best by far. I will build this track on the earth for y'all at some point. When I make my millions, this is one of the first things that I'll just splurge on. I just fucking dump some money on something that I know I'm probably not going to recuperate. It's this right here. I will fucking put this bitch on the earth in full asphalt, damn near fucking $500,000 motherfucking form. That's minimum. That's if I want to get out here and carve this bitch myself $500,000 of asphalt laid for this fucking 1 minute lap. Alright, that's how expensive roads can motherfucking be at times, alright? That's me bulldozing the lines and then having somebody else lay the asphalt. We could just lay the asphalt, you know what I'm saying? We could pick that skill up. I just rather hire somebody that I know I can motherfucking blame if some shit goes wrong. I can get her back out there to patch that bitch the fuck up. See, but it'll be in like my fucking backyard or something, some fucking unprocessed fucking land that I buy or something, like undeveloped land, as we would say. I'm a fucking Virginia, we say things different. We got like 12 motherfucking countries at a time in your fucking friends group, so you get used to a naval state like that. Dang, well, my life just changed. Flick Nasty just, girl, I already told people they were going to be called Tandemland. I was like, that's my goddamn word right there, and I'm going to fucking claim that shit. My events will be Tandemland, and if I ever make a drift series that's competitive, which it will be competitive in a way that's completely unorthodox to motherfuckers, it'll be about how good you can lead a tandem and how good you can follow a tandem. You'll be judged on if you don't run away from a car in a gap unnecessarily, if you're not using too shallow an angle as a lead driver and shit, if you're being consistent. All that'll be taken into account on what the fuck you are in my goddamn league. Because it's gonna be a beautiful thing to fucking watch my type of drifting. It ain't gonna be some fuck shit like FD where you got motherfucking Osbos and Christoph Bluses trying to kill motherfuckers in the drift. It's gonna be about, can that motherfucker survive? Because if you even try to brake check a motherfucker like Osbo does, your ass would have been bottom of the fucking list in talent for me. Alright? We ain't tolerating fuck shit like that. The competition is how well you can fuck that door up and how well he lets you fuck a door up. You gotta motherfucking make the rules beautiful. And you gotta make that shit skillful in what we wanna see. Because having a lead motherfucking driver skill like that, being a Lux out here. Yes, Lux doesn't have the most magnificent line and shit. She ain't do it. Oh my god, I said Lux is a female. I think I found out that Lux was a male. And the name is actually Luca. Like when you type in a fucking like Spanish to English translator and type in L-U-C-X-A, it's Luca. Like an Italian Luca. L-U-C-C-A. So they probably have a frown face in their motherfucking name because I've been calling them a female this whole time, and they're just like, what do I have to do to let you know I'm a man? They drive too sexy for me to ever say that was a fucking man. All right, too sexy and too submissive. That's what it was. When I say too submissive, there's no such thing as too sexy and too submissive. You know what I'm saying? Like, they drove sexy and submissive enough for me to think that their ass was a motherfucking female. I was like, there ain't no negative about that, really, because everybody loves that door. And you ain't got to be doing what I do. See, what I do, this is shooting dice, as I call it. You got to trust me that I'm not going to die on that rail to follow me through that corner. Lux doesn't do that. Lux will go 70% right here. This is Lux's line. And you'll follow this shit all day, right on their door within inches. And that's the perfect fucking lead driver to me. You're not trying to motherfucking do some crazy shit. Yes, in my league, you're going to be guided on if you're able to do this right here. The lead driver needs to put it all the way out to a corner because I'm just going to be judging on that shit. And your ass as a follow needs to be able to follow them to the end of the motherfucking earth and trust if y'all wreck, it's going to be that lead driver's motherfucking fault, but your ass is in the tournament risking that goddamn car for the glory. You signed the motherfucking waiver just like the rest of them. You had just as much of an icy ass chance to motherfucking stay away from that car as anyone else. But because you wanted to win, and because your ass is a champion, You got within motherfucking millimeters at all times. And we'll know when your car dies that your ass was still on your motherfucking talent, alright? Your ice was there. But Apex Predators is what I was gonna call that competition, though. I know that sounds mad fucking like aggressive and outrun a motherfucker and be stupid icy on your own mare, but that was always my shit. Apex Predator in Tandemland. Oh, and Banger Topie and Dorville, but you know what I'm saying? Those didn't hit as hard as Tandemland and Apex Predators. Then again, they probably would have stuck if I would have put the right fucking server on. See, I didn't put Drift Playground on either one of them servers, and they never took the fuck off. This is always the most driven server if I'm driving the most popular car, or if I have the most popular cars on this map. This will be the most lit drift server you're gonna find on Assetto. Other than maybe you'll find some people like in a high number on that regular drift one that don't fuck with mods. For some reason, there's a group of people on here that there's about 12 of them at a time that are in that server, and I'm like, that's a whole fucking like, that is fuel for our community right there. 12 icy ass drivers. Download some motherfucking mods and get up in here with us. Like, you on PC, that just seems like a goddamn waste to be driving that E30 and shit around that fucking circle 8 billion times on that flat ass track. Like goddamn. Y'all missing the fuck. They've been doing that for years too. I be looking at that list and it's the same motherfuckers in there. I'm just like, god damn, you think I could ever get bored of this track? It can't happen. Now I can want a challenge. I could drive on this all day if I got the right cars. Them Tando buddies, yeah, they are a bit boring because it's so easy. These bitches are snap happy and they can make me die any corner. So I gotta concentrate in some sense. I mean, you saw me look away for a split second and I fucked on that rail earlier real quick. Like, ah, girl, I just saw that shit. What you said about Lux. You're like, oh wait, so Lux is the guy, so you gotta check. Yeah, if Lux was a female and she was a sexy ass Brazilian girl, you'd be in trouble. I'm sorry, I gotta be that blunt about it. That fucking driver has been with me for years. I was like, Lux, if you a motherfucking female, we probably soulmates, alright? Like, I swear to God. Girl, I shouldn't be teasing you like that. I shouldn't be teasing you like that. I talked about Lux enough. IFW Lone Star? What you mean by that? Oh, I mean, I'm on the Lone Star Assetto like server and everything. I love them dudes. I just don't like the fact that they try to feed in an FD. I'm like, see, but Aaron, in the past motherfucking couple years or something, Aaron's put out some videos like, yo, if you ain't got fucking money, don't try to go into FD. Just have some fucking fun drifting. Once he said that shit, I was like, all my respect for Aaron just came right the fuck back, because I was like, he's another motherfucking like grassroots promoter. Of course I'm gonna love what he does for drifting. But I started seeing that his track started going like 70, 80 mile per hour entries and shit, and I'm like, god damn, stop trying to break grassroots cars on your shit. Don't do that now. Like, it's almost like he's starting to get a sponsor with fucking like parts companies and shit. They're like, as long as you got motherfuckers breaking shit and they coming us for more parts, we Gucci with you. Fuck that. Alright? Like, sell something other than 65. I heard that he was putting everybody on 65. Someone there is convincing all of their 300 horsepower drivers, all the motherfuckers that got basically your grassroots drift car that's capable, That motherfucker is breaking transmissions 3 times a season. You know what I'm saying? 3 times in half a fucking year, basically, because they trying to run with 500 horsepower cars on 265s. And I'm like, can somebody like at least say that to them so they know, like, bro, it ain't even worth it. All right, I know you out here getting adrenaline, but stop fucking wasting thousands of dollars on transmissions. You must be a rich motherfucker to just be able to throw thousands of dollars away like that. That's like the door ain't even gonna be that nice. That's the thing. You're gonna have to shallow up 20 degrees of angle and shit. You'll be able to find them, but you will look nothing as sexy as that car. It has more horse. It's more capable than you. Now you'll find that door because you can do it physically. All right, you shallow the angle, you will find them with them tires. You're matching the shoes enough to get that grip that they got. All right, they can only propel that car so fast when the tires are slipping. You feels? It's all about how you know how to maintain, how to get the grip out of that fucking feathering of the throttle. But good God. Like, I heard that he was having people do that shit, and I started losing respect for him. Then I saw what he was saying about FD, and I was like, oh, goddamn, all right, so we on the same motherfucking page. Why you feeding FD? Because that's just how he gets his money. I mean, people are going to come and spend a ton of fucking money and try to get into FD by getting their license through him, so fuck it. I mean, I hope that I never have to fucking, like, do that to make sure I can keep putting on events. That's why I'm making sure I can fucking fund this shit myself before I ever get into that shit. I'm like, fuck that shit. Fuck ever having to do some shit just to cater to a crowd of certain people and shit. They can go down to South Carolina and motherfucking find that goddamn D1 fucking shit trying to get into FD. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that shit? No, it's just Pro-Am here. See, D1 is Japan's motherfucking shit. Pro-Am is what they call that shit down there. Professional, amateur, motherfucker. Like, point is, you gotta have some fucking money you trying to get into FD these days. Because that's what they're doing to keep their legacy drivers intact, is make sure that you can't afford it. Because there'd be new talent every day. We'd have Sennas in drifting and shit if that shit wasn't so goddamn expensive. $40,000 engine is like the fucking minimum for getting you a goddamn drift car these days. Like, to go and FD motherfucking compete. Ask Chelsea to know for what the fuck it's like to run a car that ain't that goddamn capable against cars that are. How many engines he's blown up. And that motherfucker skill. That's where I learned how to drift. That motherfucker put a how to drift series out during my fucking, like, getting into putting a car sideways intentionally, I should say. We had plenty of fucking catfish or fishtail motherfucking experiences, booty clenching experiences on the road that kind of got me a feel for putting the car sideways. He was the motherfucker that put it into perspective for me real in the English language. I shouldn't say that. Keiichi Tsuchiha's Drift Bible is where I originally learned how to drift. Yes, you'll have to rewatch every single one of those fucking portions and shit to make sure you get the context of what he's saying, but you'll learn from him real well. Dude, girl, what you doing? I was playing a song. What? The fuck? This is the song you just motherfucking posted. Girl, you pissed me off with that spam now. God damn it. Oh my god. I was like, stop. Alright, I'm looking at the damn chat now. That's all you posting is the same shit. There's a motherfucking driver in here and I ain't on his door right now because I'm fucking around with this goddamn music. I really need it. I think I signed in so I can fucking put this autoplay shit back on. Hold up. Settings. Motherfucking say we gonna solve this shit right the fuck now. Fucking YouTube. Playback and performance. I'm guessing it's here. Nope. Advanced settings, maybe. Account. Let's just. Jesus Christ. No. Alright. Girl, stop fucking up here! YouTube channel updates. Motherfucker. I see it nowhere in this bitch. Only sent me a request. Motherfucker. Fuck, I thought we just lost the driver right there. I was like, who joined or fucking left? All I got is Jeff up in this bitch. Alright, fuck it. We're just fuck it for now. Alright. Fuck YouTube settings. Fuck them for putting that goddamn click before it can play shit on there. Fuck them for changing the fucking interface every goddamn 3 months and shit. Some fucking gringo in charge of fucking YouTube's bullshit right now has way too much fucking power for his goddamn intelligence. And it's a fucking shame. This motherfucker has he's the most tedious goddamn director of their fucking interface I've ever fucking seen. In the fucking, how many years have they been up now? 13? Going on 14 fucking years? That motherfucker is the worst at his job since their existence. He's somebody's fucking friend though, alright? Or he's sucking the right dick to get that goddamn job, but his ass is terrible at convenience, alright? Which is all a fucking interface is supposed to be about. Like, how do you fucking suck so bad at your goddamn job? You had one job, motherfucker! Alright, no, he's probably in charge of a whole bunch of shit. He's just like, I didn't really study this, I'm sorry. It's like, motherfucker, we should have hired a specialist, nigga, we're YouTube. We rack in too much fucking money not to. Fucking fraternities and shit though, alright? It's the fucking death of American perfection. Friends. No competition in the workplace anymore. Just a bunch of buddies circle jerking each other into fucking failure. Jeff! Oh, we got 4 people up in here now. He ain't the only one. Stock. Always stock tires, bro. Never changes tires. Stock. Stock PSI. Do not fuck with your tires. That is like the most important rule of fucking drifting. Match your fucking tires as much as possible with the person you're trying to drift with. This is Tandemland. There ain't no goddamn reason to be on anything but stock. These cars are perfect on stock tires. Every fucking car is pretty goddamn amazing on stock tires that you're gonna drift on here. There's a reason it's stock tire. You know what I'm saying? It's the tire that the mod designer wanted you to drive on, to judge their car on. It's the stock tire. Now when your ass thinks you know something or two about cars, yeah, we got motherfuckers in here, FD, putting the stickiest bitches on and thinking that's gonna do something positive for them. And I'm just like, you got a long way to go before you goddamn ready for doors, bruh. No matter how icy you think you are. Parlay! I haven't seen this motherfucker since I was running SDC cars. That was years ago. That was like before I met you, girl. Parlay! Yeah, I'm waiting for you, homie. Paulie should be on right tires. That motherfucker was back in the SDC days. He should know. Let's see if he still got that juice. Ooh, you got a little bit of ping going on there, Paulie. You in America, though. Your shit's white. He's within 80. Just packet loss or something going on. I'm going to watch him for a second to make sure that shit ain't going to happen again. It looks like he's Gucci. That shit was only when I got close to him, which was fucking weird. Paulie! You'll get used to that car, bro. Give it 10 laps. You'll be icy as you used to be, I promise. Oh, you want to follow my line? Let's gamble, Paulie! Oh, god damn. Did you touch that wall quick? Alright, I'll do some luck shit for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Till you get them bearings. Alright, and we are always going to somewhat go out to Kermit, though. And Charlie Brown. I can't help but fuck with that wall. This is that luck shit right here. Alright, I did push it out to the edge right there, but fuck it. We weren't, the rail wasn't in the motherfucking zone, alright? As long as death ain't right around the corner, I will push it out to the edge. Okay, I pushed it out there when death was right. The fuck that. God damn it. I can't break away from my own style now, alright? Alright, Lux. This think of Lux shit. 70%. I just gotta think 70 fucking percent, you know what I'm saying, of everything. Speed, amount of track usage, angle. Lux is that perfect 70%. And when I say perfect 70%, it's very predictable. You never see him at an extreme where they're washing out motherfucking speed and shit. They're never going too shallow. They're never going too motherfucking wide to the point that you think that you can't follow him out there or some shit, or you gotta shallow up. You'll never fucking think that with Lux. It's the most comfortable goddamn door you'll ever follow. And you don't even give a fuck that they ain't pushing it all the way out to the edge, which is crazy for me because I'm a goddamn... For some reason, I can't help but do that shit every fucking time. Like, if you're following me, this is where we're going, right here. My fucking bumper went into that rail, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what we do when we follow me. That is in the fucking rail right now, you know what I'm saying? And that is what happens when you gamble like that. Lux, they'll never die. They'll go 50 fucking laps flawless with you right on their door within millimeters. We went 100 laps, me and Lux together. That was crazy in one fucking day. Like, they stayed on until they got the 100 and then they fucking left. Oh, that was some good shit, too. But without death, without any kind of flaw, with you just banging on the door, like the flaws that happen are you fucking on the door a little too hard and they gotta correct. But Lux is so goddamn icy at correcting, it's crazy. You feel like you could do anything to that door and they'll be alright. As long as you don't, like, I would even push Lux to the rail. They do the 70% like I'm talking about. I'd hit him and push him to the rail. Like, just perfectly, the perfect surgical tap to just accelerate their consistency to the rail. And they just accept that shit. You don't find that with any other driver. Oh, you can every other corner, every fucking third corner. You'll get some corners like that. Lux is every fucking corner. You're that confident that they know how to do what they're supposed to be doing. And they handle this shit too. Lux don't mind some violent driving. You got... Is that RHS, real head, or what you say? RDS. RDS. Are you talking about another drift game? What was that shit called? No, it was like R1 or so. What? What the fuck was that one? The one race sim that we were playing is like from the fucking 90s or some shit. That bitch is like mad old, but it has an SP mod pack on it. What you mean, SP is made shit for all kinds of games. This one? R Factor. R Factor is what I'm thinking of. Is that what the fuck you talking about? RDS. You got RDS or is she talking about you, girl? Yo, I hate the grabby guardrails, man. Yeah, we all... Like, if I could do one thing when I was first learning how to drive on this track, I was like, why didn't he put the Kermit wall physics on every single rail? It's because it's too easy. And when you understand how precise you have to be to get within those millimeters like I do, and not snatch that bitch, you'll appreciate the shit so much more than if it was a rail that you could fuck on like Kermit and Charlie Brown here. And then you appreciate Kermit and Charlie Brown because it's the one fucking spot where you can slam the shit out of that wall, and the worst that's probably going to happen to you is you got to go nose in on the next motherfucking hairpin apex. Like, spinning off that motherfucker from a hard tap is kind of hard to do. You could do it. I mean, if you purposely trying to get the spin. Don't let me tell you that the shit ain't possible. You know what I'm saying? Just, you got to fucking want that to be the outcome. Let me just say that. If your ass is on our server and you get indoors, your ass is icy enough to fucking hit Carmen and react to it. If they put that bitch everywhere, it would have been fucking nice. Or just double-sided like these. Like, these double-sided ones are a lot friendlier than this bitch right here. Except this bitch that I'm looking at right now, this closest rail, I'm pretty sure if that bitch had a goddamn real soul and personality, she would try to marry me as well, alright? That she's taken such good care of me. And I've been so fucking violent to her. Oh my god. Her ass is just like, now I'm jealous of a fucking rail. Alright, I'm sorry, girl. I shouldn't have said that. I can remember you back in my life now. I can't just say all these crazy shits and refer to rails as women without you feeling some type of motherfucking way about how I got a relationship with a rail. Alright, just shh. Shh. You know, Tendo and Dwight. Well, you know, an R Factor. I don't fuck with R Factor. I just have it. And I used to drive with her, Jasmine. Me and her got that shit together because her computer could actually run R Factor. It can't run a Seto. She had a laptop or something. But, wasn't that right, girl? You're using your pop's laptop or some shit. We need to get you a fucking rig so you can play with me. We got you a rig, we just need to get you a computer when I say rig. See, rig goes both fucking ways when it comes to us drifters, goddamn, alright? There's this, you know what I'm saying, my $1,000 fucking wheel setup with the wheel stand and all that shit, or there's the computer, which I've always called a fucking rig for some reason. I mean, I've had personally built computers and shit for a while now. I think the last one I bought pre-built was that iBuyPower in that other room, and that bitch was weak. I bought her at a fucking crazy discount. I think I just upgraded the graphics card, and it was like the main thing that I did that time. Got it on sale and just replaced this graphics card. The processor was an i5, I believe, and Ivy. No, wait. What the fuck was my? Because my processor now is an i5 Ivy Bridge. I haven't upgraded from that or since. My brothers both got i7s a while ago, and I just didn't need it for the shit that I played. I stopped fucking around with Battlefield and shit, and that was the one game that might have took some crazy processing for me. 64 motherfucking players on them servers and shit, not wanting anything to lag. You kind of need some good processing power. It ain't all graphics with that bitch. It's my fucking 970 or 980, whatever the fuck's in my bitch now. She can handle Battlefield, alright? I mean, VR, that's another question with all them gigs that we're supposed to have with that. It's a 4 gig card, I believe. Where them fucking VR cards are like goddamn 8 and 10 and shit easy. And now that fucking Bitcoin isn't a thing, I'm hoping that those cards go back down to a reasonable motherfucking price price, goddamn. I'm so glad that I didn't get involved in that Bitcoin shit. My aunt did and shit. She said that she made some fucking... Oh, look at me, aunt, like I'm fucking English. It's a Virginian thing, alright? We had the English land here first, so motherfucking aunt has stuck for generations after generations. A-U-N-T. Just, that's aunt for us, not aunt, alright? And aunt is an A-N-T for a motherfucker. We're mad proper about the way we say things in a state where we got 12 different goddamn nations at a time, and yo fucking, like I said, that was like the average for different motherfucking like nationalities around here, just because we got the world's largest naval base here. Motherfuckers from all over the world come here up in this navy. It's crazy. Except you do get some talented ass gunslingers here. God damn, paintball on the East Coast, especially Virginia, we are some killers here. And I couldn't have been born into a better motherfucking like. My shit whack. Your shit's whack? What you mean your shit's whack? You talking about your style or your drifting? I ain't looking for a Lux in here right now. I was driving by my motherfucking self 10 minutes ago. So your ass just needs to motherfucking keep at it, homie. You'll get there. My whole ass brain broke. You'll be alright, homie. These cars are just tail happy. They got agility like no other, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you're using them Tando buddies. Those bitches were so fucking tame, it was hard to get that bitch to whip on you. Like, you had to know how to get that bitch into a drift. Like, you had to know how to chuck a bitch at an extreme just to get it a drift. Now, chucking a bitch at an extreme is going to get you to do a full fucking 360, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's a lot of calming down a motherfucker's got to do to drive these. But I promise you, these will be way more rewarding than them Tando buddies. This is coming from somebody that spent months with those fucking cars. Alright, seeing all kinds of drivers drive them and knowing what SDC was like before those cars and how icy all of us were. It took a like I used to say like 10 laps. Like a driver drives 10 laps in an SDC car, and once you can link that motherfucking track, you know what I'm saying? You had it. Like you were an icy ass driver because that car was tail fucking happy. And you had to know how to set up a turbo not to be too much. Like right now I got this bitch at 80. 60 was my sweet spot. Now that says 90 because I turned it up. Hold up. Like this is how I motherfucking work that shit. You can see my little knob right here, you know what I'm saying? Dead center point. That way goes up. Down goes down. Clicking the motherfucker did some shit that I forgot what. Curves or some shit for racing. Like, I was like, it was something where me accidentally rubbing on the bitch wasn't gonna fucking affect it because I couldn't adjust the turbo in a race. But I did need to motherfucking like apply curves and shit around certain corners or whatever the fuck that goddamn shit was. Some kind of kinetic energy compensation shit, whatever the fuck it means. It's all about like your brakes and shit providing you with some kind of goddamn boost. Like your brake energy creating a boost. I never really got it. I was just like, what are we storing friction, nigga? Like what? Am I just storing heat somehow? We just gathering thermal energy and re-releasing this shit? That would be some absolutely motherfucking magical shit to me. Except I never really took the time to understand curves. It probably is exactly that. I'm just like, oh, well, aren't you just motherfucking the pinnacle of goddamn physics? Check your text. What's up, girl? You want to grind that? You can grind that rail, bro. You just got to get mad precise. And I'm telling you, when you grind that rail with how punishing it is, it's going to feel a lot better than when it's mad forgiving, bro. It's like when you play a game with cheat codes. Yeah, you can enjoy a story game with cheat codes still because, I mean, the story is just immaculate on its own, but there's those games where if you cheat on, they kind of ruin the experience. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta check this text. What you saying, girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, phone. Will you fucking oblige me clicking on that? I'm sorry, girl. Damn. All right, I'll stop mentioning Lux. All right. I know. You, my fucking like bond with Lux is ridiculous. Even though there's no words spoken between us, they speak a different language than me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we ever had a conversation. It's just this respect that we have for each other as drivers. It's ridiculous. Damn, girl, I'm so sorry. We need to get you in here because I know you're gonna be that goddamn good for. I always said you were gonna be like that. You even said you were gonna be a smooth driver, that you didn't have my style where I took all these risks and shit like that. Like I always thought you would drive like that. If you fucking could, we'll get you a computer, girl. You just Alright, last time we were fucking together, we almost got you a goddamn computer, except you decided to come all the way here instead. You know what I'm saying? We had other plans. And we fucked for a week. Alright, just shh. That seemed a lot more worth the fucking. Now looking back in retrospect, yeah, I was just like, oh fuck, I can't trade that week for anything, like monetarily. You know what I'm saying? That was a fucking amazing week, but. Goddamn. You having a fucking computer and being able to do this shit with me would be magical as fuck, alright? You know that's all I wanted. I bought you this fucking game as soon as I motherfucking met you. And then we found out that your computer couldn't handle it and shit, alright, girl? We will get there. As soon as we're ready to drop $1,000 on a motherfucking rig, you know what I'm saying? Because you might as well just go, motherfucker. We built you one. We built you one on like danger, or what was it, iBot Power or some shit? That was during the whole motherfucking huge ass Bitcoin bullshit where that car was ridiculously expensive. But that same computer we tried building you where it was over 1,000, it was like 1,299. God damn. 1,299 right there. I was like, God damn, I just fucking I didn't feel that shit coming up. It just reached me. I was like, oh, hello. Excuse me. Anyways, we were gonna build you one that was way more capable than mine, so you just get ready for that. We'll get there. Fuck Lux shit. Alright, let me read all this chat. Hold up. Let me pull the fuck over so I'm not on the road. I got a lot to catch up on, goddamn. I just didn't see the fuck. I read all that. I just didn't see the fuck Lux line. It's almost like my mind was trying not to look at that. I was like, wait, that's not new. Here we go. Asshole. Girl, you love me so goddamn much it hurts. Kind of wishing I didn't have a beer in front of my face so I could see how fast that goddamn rail was coming up. Goddamn, I was driving on pure fucking feeling right there. I was like, shit, my beer is getting motherfucking stale on me. No, I gotta K this bitch. Damn it, I got up in the yeast that time. At least the shit's supposed to be healthy for me somehow, I heard. Of all the unhealthy I just put up in there, a little bit of motherfucking yeast shouldn't hurt too bad. What you saying? Oh my god. Girl, you a trip. I don't know if you can ever drive Lux to do some fake shit like that, but you know, you will always be in constant competition with them as long as they exist on here and trying to find my door. I mean, right before let me say this to you. Until one night that I got way too drunk and I started getting too violent on the door that was behind, like here's how Lux got pissed at me the last week that we've been driving. They wanted to drive with me, like they were the one that said that they wanted me on at a certain time after they got off work every day. And then fucking, why am I even telling you this? I was like, Lux is gonna be here, hey? Just understand that your ass is always gonna have to fucking drive with Lux if we on this server. They love this server too much and they love this door too much. You just gotta accept that, girl. I'm an icy ass motherfucker. One of the iciest motherfuckers that Lux has ever seen on that door. Yeah, everybody can get Lux's door. But when me and Lux are on our motherfucking ice, I am within millimeters every fucking corner, every transition. I am rubbing the bumper as I motherfucking transition with them and shit. And it's just immaculate for even me to see. I'm just like, I'm impressed with my goddamn self at that point, because I'm like, oh, look at this. This is some shit I don't always get to see. I didn't even know I was capable of doing shit like this until I have a door capable of doing it on. But see, that's gonna be her. Jasmine has that kind of flow, so just, shh, girl. Stop hating on Lux for being good at this shit. You should be happy that Lux has kept me so goddamn icy for your ass and they ain't on the girl. You got nothing to worry about. Got a quick 2 foot? Oh shit, hell yeah, bro. Hold up. Oh shit, OTM, Ted Bundy, we got a killer up on here now. That's a door for me to get, hold up. That motherfucker can get doors. I don't mind leading for a motherfucker that can stay on my door. Hold up. Bundy. Let's get it, bro. Oh, he's in a JZX. I should fucking match that car so I just get stupid nasty on that door. All right, hold up. We want to see these tandems. Third person. Let's get it, Ted. Clipping points and fucking gamble lines. You can hit this shit with me. He's like, all right. See, he's going to have to go a lap and a half to trust that I can keep doing this shit. So I got to pour on the motherfucking ice if I'm going to be on that rail without dying for Ted Bundy's ass. Here we go. It's the one time you see a serial killer's motherfucking name and you excited. I ain't like this nigga right here. Look at that shit. Within the car's motherfucking width already. Shit, I should jump into the Discord so y'all can hear him talking, alright? Any of them OTM motherfuckers. It's like all of the people that I call my regulars have all gone and joined that team OTM. Like, my little hiatus from this game, they all just disappeared and fucking joined that crew. Thankfully, that crew is the one that put out these cars, though, so I couldn't be more grateful for what happened. And they only one fucking place now where I know where they are. And I got a link to all my fucking, regulars. I'm like, shit, look at all y'all. All y'all motherfuckers in one place. I remember the first time I saw them up in there, I was just like, so this is where the fuck all my regulars went? Oh, shit. Ted, my bad, homie. Right? Damn, girl, I got the song. I see you. I was having too much fun out there for a second. Woo! GTA. Gangster rap. Oh, my God, girl. This is so inappropriate for my channel. We got gringos in here, girl. It ain't just us. Is this really the original? Was that what that beat was like? Then again, I never really listened to the beat of this song. It was always just the lyrics for me what were fucking hilarious. I was just like, Jesus Christ, does this exist? Oh, fuck. Fake Jeff. Watch how Ted Bundy gets your door. You think you ain't got ice until you see a motherfucker get your door like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you're just like, shit, my lead's alright. Bundy knows how to motherfucking navigate some fucking unorthodox shit, let me tell you. That motherfucker's been here for years. Just watching y'all motherfuckers back here. I got like a whole car's motherfucking width in between me. I'm like, let me see how Ted Bundy navigates. Oh shit! You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't even get stopped by that. Ah! Ah! It is all good, bro. As you can see, Ted Bundy's ass just motherfucking flowed through without a problem, so he ain't even got a motherfucker to apologize to. My ass hit you just because I was so goddamn shocked at how Ted Bundy got around your ass so clean. I was like, nigga, goddamn. Ted Bundy has definitely got everything in the motherfucking tank that I think I got. I was like, if there's one driver that I'm just like, it's probably proven that he's a challenge for me. Like, if we were to be in a competition, I'd have to worry about Ted Bundy. That's that motherfucker. I had to worry about somebody, it'd be Ted Bundy. That's the context I was going for. I really can't concentrate with this nigga going off in my motherfucking ear, girl. If you got your fill of this wild shit. Or did you do that just because you mad at me, alright? You calling me a nigga somehow, alright? Ah, shit. This is all my Titanic. I'm weak. Oh, bro, weak. I can't turn it up. I wish I could. I was like, that bitch is mad quiet over there. I can hardly hear the shit. I can hardly enjoy it. I love this song. When the nigga said Maserati Midnight Blue, I went and made a blue Midnight Maserati in GTA, and that was my car. It was called a Masacro or some shit. No, was it the Masacro? No. It was another one. It was one that was like based off of a Ferrari, but it looked like, because it's an Italian car, a motherfucking Maserati. You know what I'm saying? And GTA is kind of iffy about exactly what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? They try to like fuse 8 different cars and shit together. Alright, I'm exaggerating about 8. It's like 3 most of the time, but like the Gumpert and shit like that. That shit was it was called like a fucking, I don't even remember. My brother had it though, and it was like the top car back when the Bugatti was the motherfucker to have. But I loved this song when I was in the GTA. I don't even want to talk about like who I was chilling with and shit, cause Jasmine up in here, but I had the dopest fucking garage in that game. God damn, I love my garages in that game. I got that motherfucking shit. What was it? PC. I was like, PC is where I went all out. I had that bitch on every fucking system, but PC is where I bought that fucking like the garage with the motherfucking like office and shit like that. I went in for the millions on motherfucking PC GTA. Granted, I went through like a couple different girls that I played with. Jasmine, how many, like, I never played that with you on oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even mentioning it, girl. I played that shit with you on Xbox, didn't I? That was the last one that I bought. I bought that bitch on PS fucking 4 or some shit, like, first. Shit. Oh, God. I think I did everything on Xbox with you, girl. I think I bought it. Did I buy an Xbox to play games with you? Was I balling like that, where I was just throwing money around like that back then? Because nowadays I got 4 fucking cars and I ain't motherfucking doing what I was doing anymore. And Yayo ain't got nothing to do with my life, so. What up, gringo? I'm like, what? Who you talking to now? I was like, girl, I know you ain't calling me a gringo right now, alright? You better show some context with that shit. Alright, we are like motherfucking 40% gringo though. Don't get mistaken, I got a lot of gringo in me, so when it comes to this shit, don't think I'm racist, motherfucker. I'm everything. I'm a goddamn, I am America. Alright? Native American, motherfucking English, Irish, German, motherfucking black. I just ain't got no Spanish in me, you know what I'm saying? I need a little bit of Spanish up in me to get that full-on American mixing pot. Where I can say I'm that full-on American mutt. We more like a fucking French, Canadian, European mutt. African mutt. We need a little bit of Spanish up in that shit to consider ourselves fully fucking American mixed. When you live in a state where you hit a Walmart and the fucking main text is in Spanish, you understand some shit about your country. Colorado, I miss you. You 300%. You 300% nigga. Girl, you like motherfucking 40% nigga. Alright, you just like me. Where'd Ted Bundy go? He went back to the OTMs. I wasn't driving fucking icy enough on his door. I started talking to y'all. He's like, shit, nobody can drive on this fucking server. Dozer's drunk. Motherfucking Jeff and them are learning. Bundy and them OTM motherfuckers know how to get doors around every corner together, so, you know, we just gotta be ready for that. Jeff, don't leave. You were doing so well, homie. Oh man, he right there. He's just like, damn, I'm done for the night. Fuck Jeff. This is the most challenging fucking track you are gonna drive. I promise you. The camber on this road will mistreat you more than any other fucking. All right, let me motherfucking think real hard about. Is there a corner on any other track that's more notorious than at least one of these bitches here? You know what I'm saying? Let me really put some thought into that shit, cause I know these bitches. If your ass is trying to hit the FD line at motherfucking Road Atlanta, that's the only fucking thing I can think of where it'd be a fucking challenge for you to link that bitch the way that they hit it now. If you link it the way that they were hitting that bitch way back when they first started hitting Road Atlanta, yeah, that's easy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that little fucking hook, and then you go into the motherfucking sweeping right hand, you know what I'm saying? And then come down the straight. Nowadays, they got 1,000 motherfucking horsepower, so them bitches are climbing straight up that straight, sideways on that motherfucking rumble strip. Your ass has to be icy as fuck to hit that line at the top of that motherfucker. And that's something that I had to practice a lot. And Jasmine was there for that shit. Jasmine knows how fucked up Road Atlanta was for my ass. Except Road Atlanta had this shit on it. It had this shit where the map is imperfect when you have it on the Seto. If you go deep on that corner that I'm talking about, all right, who is that? My bad for leaving you right alone right there, but he's just like, God damn, that was a nice door. Let me keep getting there. I was just like, hold on. Oh man. Anyways, what the fuck was I about to say about Road Atlanta? Or was I about to say something about another road? I thought I was about to say something about fucking OSW. What is it? Orlando Speed World? Man, you said you fucking made that track. You were trying to impress me at one point. You're like, this motherfucker loves Canberra. I'm gonna say I made fucking Orlando Speed World. Girl, you ain't even got a computer to make that shit. I never called you out on that shit either. I just let you have your little fantasy. I ain't like supporting that it was yours at one point. Like, I was just like, this is a little crazy for me to do, but girl, you were my tuner, you know what I'm saying? I had too much respect for you then to break your heart with that shit that I knew. I had to let you think that I was naive about it, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry for the fucking deception if you looking at me now just like, damn. I bet you fucking enjoyed my goddamn naivete then, alright? Wait, what you say? Overshoot and you fall off the mountain. What you talking about? I would say TA. Girl, you got some Spanish in you? There we go. There goes that Spanish I'm looking for. And see, together we make America. Oh my God, yes. Oh, bitch! With the millimeters of that hoe, I thought we had that. Alright, we are not about to pull an Austin Powers and try to get this bitch back forward. Fuck that. I will reheat some tires in a heartbeat dealing with that bullshit right there. Then dealing with that bullshit right there, I should say. We back. Training the dragon. Your face and say I ain't the hardest nigga you'd have never heard. I left off like a rapper's dead and bird. A verse from me is
11 birds. Just did the math, it's like $2,000 every word. I'm on the purge, I beat the church. I kill some niggas and I walk away from it. Then I observed just how you curved and told a nigga that they gotta wait for it. I know you ain't hot demand. I'm balling on the pussy nigga like you want a man. I'm drowning all inside the pussy like I never swam. Hey, fuck your IG, I put something on your sonogram. I'm the man. Hey, hey. Me at the London. If you find time, we can run one. Talk about some things we can undo. You just in the pen, I can find you. 6'1" on the money, 9'2". You just say the word and I run through. 2 texts, no reply, that's when I knew, yeah, I knew. Talk, church talk, I can make a brick walk. Up north, down south, bank head to Rachel walk. Hit it with a little water, stretch it like a vocal cord. STD, I run my ward, fuck a fed and his daughter. I'm a rented compound, I supply the cigarettes and bread. I got a main and she gon' ride. She took a quarter and she fled. I'm in the lamb so she gon' ride. I see the pain and shot it like bras. I'm at the London with some big thighs. No fries, cheese steaks with the fish size. Then your mama tell you when something on fire, stop driving road. I been on the road like a pair of spinners and stop and goes. Yeah, I can charge him like a Dodge, Jimmy Demon. Got your broad in the garage, you ain't seeming. Every time a nigga go back to the ward, niggas act like they won't start and we leave them on that cement. Me at the London. If you find time, we can run one. Talk about some things we can undo. You just in the pen, I can find you. 6'1" on the money, 9'2". You just say the word and I run through. 2 texts, no reply, that's when I knew.
You know you lit when you look at the countertop and see some kind of fucking filter that looks like it might be used for some kind of either vacuum or fucking coffee device or some shit, and your ass is sitting here saying that it's a hopper for fucking paintball. Like, I was like, is that a fucking hopper? Like, motherfucker, I've seen every goddamn shape and form of them bitches. I should know them when I see them. And I was like, I'm lit. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Alright, Pusha T. I was like, shit, that ain't my engine. I got you, girl. I kind of like that song that was just on right there, but we'll fuck with this. Oh, fuck sleep. I kind of like this, though. It's a sexy ass. All right, yeah. I was just like, good choice, girl. Oh my God. Let me get my wheel back into the right fucking spot where it's not moving. Hold up. Every time I fucking move this couch and I'm this lit, I don't really put the bitch back where she belongs. Hold up. My ass is just like, shit, I could drive anything. Let me just motherfucking adjust. Let me make it right. Fuck! Trying to ride the wave. I was cooking up another fucking tidal wave. Is the camera dead? Hold up. Had to get entitled motherfuckers out the way. Was it? Had to take another title, sorry for the that was like an upbeat though. It would have been a downbeat if the camera died. Hold up. I don't have my preview anymore, so I kind of gotta wait to see if it motherfucker works over here on the phone. Yeah, we Gucci. Yeah. I'm just fucking waving my hands in front of that shit like that's some shit I wouldn't do. God damn, all I did was took a piss. My tire's that cold. What you posting now, babe? You don't want this song? Was that supposed to be next? What's up with you and ASAP Rocky? I was like, where the Schoolboy Q at? You know what I'm saying? I got a whole list of that if you alright with it. It's because y'all women love the pretty ASAP Rocky ass motherfucker. Where Schoolboy Q is too goddamn gangster for y'all. Alright? That's speaking to a motherfucking masculine soul too much than speaking to the ASAP Rocky all about trying to get some pussy, alright? Shit, let's be real. That's the kind of nigga that'll try to fuck your girl. Schoolboy Q already has his own shit going on. No, not really. No, not really what? You just like this song? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like some ASAP songs, you know what I'm saying? Most of the time I be listening to ASAP Ferg and shit. But Shabba Ranks, motherfucking... I mean, ASAP himself has some songs that I'll listen to and shit like that. But then, like, he did that one song with Tyler, the Creator, in, like, Paris or some shit. And he was talking about a purse wasn't a purse, it was a satchel and shit. I was just like, nigga, now this is getting suspect. Just stop. Oh my God. Just stop. I like the beat, but this song, my favorite is Travis Scott. Really? I mean, Travis Scott got some dope ass songs, but goddamn, he's your favorite. I think he's had people on his tracks that I appreciated more than him on his own shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, that's a shame. Like, this is your song, nigga. How couldn't you kill it? He had a few, though, that I was bumping more than anything else. There was one where I remember the video to the motherfucker and shit, like, and he was talking about, like, she thought it was the ocean. The shit is just a pool and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know which fucking song I'm talking about when he talking about that shit right there. But that song is the one that stuck with me, and I actually had some kind of weird connection to. Then he had songs like the Butterfly Effect. I think it was called like the Butterfly Effect. Some shit. He was sitting in a Lambo or some shit and doing shit. I was like, come on now. Fucking, you ain't even driving the Lambo, nigga? Like, come on now. He just hanging out the window of the bitch. I'm just like, so what? You own a fucking Lambo, alright? You ain't doing anything goddamn that I appreciate with it. I mean, I appreciate a GT3 motherfucking Lambo. Baby girl knows this shit. Alright, if I got a race, I'd probably want to race in the GT3 motherfucking Lambo. Alright, that's where I want to fucking start somehow. As deadly as GT3 motherfucking can be. Like, you don't know what the fuck you doing up in that bitch. You might just come across a motherfucking fatality. But we got good ass fucking cages and regulations these days, and them cars stupid light. I mean, when they hit each other, they just ricochet the fuck off. Really, you just gotta worry about some motherfucking, is your neck strong, you know what I'm saying? Are you a strong neck family, or you got that motherfucking simple ass neck? Can you handle G-force? Can you handle whiplash? My ass has never had a problem, so I'm alright. I mean, I'm also like, damn near, I was 300 pounds most of my motherfucking high school years and shit. Like 300 plus. 396 or 386? What? I forgot which fucking number it was, but I was up there as I was like doing personal training in lacrosse. I thought that I was gonna lose weight with personal training. That motherfucker was like, oh my God, I got like athletic genetics and you playing sport. He tried to build me like some kind of goddamn perfect athlete. And I was like, yeah, I was strong as fuck and I was big as a motherfucker, but goddamn, my whole point of going and paying that much for personal training was the fact that I would get thin and shit. I was like, shit, I'm a biggin. I was like, let me see what my motherfucking abs look like and shit, you know what I'm saying? I was like, one of the strongest niggas I know, and I can't even see what the fuck my goddamn 8-pack look like. I can feel it underneath there, you know what I'm saying? We can feel every single one of the muscles, but we just like, it's a goddamn shame I got such a fucking appetite. My mom fed me rallies as a motherfucking kid. But he saw that I was that kind of motherfucker that just built muscle. His ass was all up there bragging about, like, every time I came into training, his ass was just like, oh my god, we can fit a milk jug on your chest and shit. I was just like, motherfucker, I'm looking ridiculously huge. I was one of the biggest motherfuckers in my school when it comes to, like, mass wise at that point. There was two motherfuckers that were over me. One was fatter than me. Then the other one, like, he just was a big motherfucker that had some mass to him. To me, like a sumo wrestler. Where, I mean, you could be a big motherfucker, like, you could be heavy, but made of fat, and you'll look goddamn ridiculous. And then there's that high school athlete kind of big, you know what I'm saying? There was 2 or 3 of us like that. Where we were the plus size, like a heavyweight motherfucking fighter, you know what I'm saying? Like that status of fucking athlete. Where you're like, our genetics don't keep us in what you would call an average high schooler, but we had mad respect because everybody was like, god damn, if you ever get into an altercation with that nigga, he is twice the being you are. He will snap your fucking ass in half and not think twice about it, god damn right. Alright, which is why I never had a problem with motherfuckers when it came to physical shit. Like, people came and made friends with me to make sure that they had protection from the goddamn Green Mile ass nigga in the school. I'm like, alright, come on now. When your friends look a little ridiculous because you see that the most dedicated ones are the ones that kind of need your protection, and you're like, Just, when you see it as that, you're just like, is that really all y'all chill with me for? Was the fact that y'all never had to worry about somebody bullying y'all again? It was like, those are, well, back in high school, my name was motherfucking Bone Crusher. They just called me Bone Crusher because I had long ass motherfucking hair, and I was a big motherfucker. So, like the rapper Bone Crusher, a dead hard, like nigga, like, oh my god, that was my fucking song back then too. I think I fucking played that one day. It reminded somebody in my band, like I was in the drum line, so the drum line all chilled together and shit. We were all cool as fuck. It was like a little club you were in, you know what I'm saying? All personal as fuck. Y'all struggled together, y'all fucking like shine together and shit. But those motherfuckers were the one that gave me the name Bone Crusher because they said I looked like him. I always fucking blast his music when I was leaving the parking lot. I had his shit on a fucking CD. That fucking song, I'm a Hustler. I forgot who the fuck made that shit, but that was my shit. I actually wrecked my 3000 GT. When that whole accident happened, the fucking song on the radio was fucking with my ego because I was just like, I needed that car to be what that song was describing, and my car was dead right there on that motherfucking sewer cap, and I was like, I mean, the only good that came out of that was my icy ass had a bald ass tire and I avoided 2 cars. Where I was the one driving properly in my motherfucking lane. I got ice like that. The only thing I did with my car was drag race. It was a 3000 GT with front wheel drive. I wasn't doing any goddamn corners in that bitch. That's for goddamn sure. I got my Camaro, and that's when I started motherfucking racing for real. I was like, oh god, here we go. Now I can almost die because my ass is on roads and shit where I'm at. The booty would kick out, and like I said, that's a booty clenching experience. When your ass is trying to grip the fuck up and the booty kicks like that and you're like, oh, woo! When you do not set a bitch up for drifting and that rear wheel drive decides to kick out on you and you're like, bitch, I don't even know what my diff is set at. Alright? Like, fuck. Oh my god. It was alien as fuck, and it's one of the most stressful fishtails ever when you first learn how to drive your rear wheel drive motherfucker hard. Please, play my song. Hold on, girl. I was liking the song. Young Thug. Oh, tight beat. Alright. We on the tight beat ass songs? Oh, goddamn. I was hoping I could, like, pull up on his motherfucking, like, area that he was on right there, right as he fucking pulled off. Like, he was looking at me the whole time, but he stayed there, and I was like, shit, hold up, wait. We ain't have enough momentum to get up there. Hell. Alright, let's get back on that door. Mr. Bananas, no monitor. That mean you in VR? I got you, bro. You don't need a forest wang up in here. We ain't got luck like that. You got potential though. You swing wide. Alright, Mr. Bananas, I'll figure your line out. You a gambler? You like that wide shit too? Oh, I got you! I got you! Fuck! Yes! No! I was hoping I could push him back forward before that goddamn rail. We had so much understeer on that grass. I was like, bitch, come back to me. I need to punch a fucking door. Watch a babe show off. Alright. If that's the key, we got a motherfucking actually get some perfection going up in here, yeah? Alright, homeboy. Homeboy's got a somewhat readable line if I know that he's gonna whip it hard and go wide. Alright, that's a good line right there, just for anybody. We all take that inside. Oh, goddamn. Whew! I was looking at his car right there. We touched the rail. I was like, shit, what's happening? There we go. You got it. You got it. That wasn't that fatal. You don't even need a tap for that shit. Come here. There we go. You don't need my help with that one. God damn, I could have reached out and gave that nigga a high five right there. I got you. We can see the fatal shit, bro. We got you. Woo! Within millimeters, motherfucker. Let's get it. Oh, goddamn. Oh, you went wide as fuck there. You touched that rail? Nah, he Gucci. You just mad outside with it, ain't you? Bow! Woo! Two tap. All right. Oh, goddamn. Woo! Your ass was at full lock. Oh, shit! I wasn't even looking at you right there, bro. I tried to look over at what fucking song was on right now. My bad. I gotta say my bad. We were killing it until I did that shit. I got too fucking confident with myself. I should have known I was pouring on ice like that. Hold up. You wanna drive that JZX? I'm gonna drive that JZX for you. Fucking, I don't know what the 4 is about, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully he gets that was just a fucking BRB. Why the fuck is my camera looking down? Bitch, stay up. When the fuck did I take a screenshot? Chaser! What's up, girl? I like how it started. Hey, who is that? Dirty Beard! What's up, homie? Thanks for the host. And welcome, all of y'all. Jay-Z motherfucking X. Look at that beautiful bitch. Woo-wee! That's what me and her getting in Japan right there. That exact bitch right there. I even want that body kit. Now, granted, if I beach that bitch on Toge course, that ain't gonna be looking as proper, but fuck it, right? Send that hoe. Power vehicles probably got something like this in the works with a lot more horsepower than it. I don't know, actually. Let's see what she feel like with what I think is around 400, 500. 3 to 400. That's what I want. Something with some juice up in it, so I can know she gonna hit everything right. So she can throw that weight around corners with agility. Oh my God, yes, JZX. You beautiful hoe. Like, I love how I can go from a light-ass car to a heavy-ass car like this, and it just seems 10 times fucking easier to goddamn control it. Like, if you want to learn a car, just go ahead and drive a JZX. These bitches are money, alright? Like, that's the weight you want. That's the fucking tire grip you want. That's the motherfucking, like, acceleration you want. That S13 that I was driving, that's the most snap-happy, difficult bitch to drive out of the pack so far that I've tried. So understand, I like a challenge, though. That's why I always start off on that bitch. And plus, I always drove that fucking Rocket Bunny, so the S13 just sits right with me. That PS13, that is. I don't fuck with that hatchback. Who that behind me? Nice door, homie. Oh, go. Oh. You can trust me. I mean, it's going to get a little unorthodox, but know that I ain't going to fuck you in this thing. It's too easy. And then I go, let me talking shit. All right, granted, I went, it's too easy, saw that there was something going on in the chat, and it was all distracting as fuck for me. So that was just like a fucking pinnacle of me talking too much shit and a distraction happening at the same time. That was death written all over that bitch. And plus that rail that I get too goddamn friendly with. Told you that was the one that I would marry. Alright, girl, shh. I would marry a motherfucking rail, but she would marry me. Shh. She was the one hitting at it, that motherfucking rail, alright? Just shh. It's the way she just picks me up. I'll show you what I fucking mean by it if I could ever hit the shit right in these cars. Them Tando buddies, those were very forgiving with getting a tap on that rail where it picked the booty up. Because they had the zombie lock. I never had to worry about that spinning me. Because I could just put it at full lock and it would grip. And then I could ease it into what it's supposed to be. Here we go. This is the rail I'm talking about. Oh, fuck! See, I got within millimeters of the bitch, but if I hit it hard enough, it will lift the booty off the ground like I shoved the ass of the car into it, and it picks it up and then drops it back down into a drift that feels so fucking immaculate in the wheel. Alright, it's kind of tricky to catch the bitch, but it feels dope when you do. Go put a baby in that rail. Did you say that in a malicious way? Hold up. I gotta read this. Because if I talk about any fucking female, even a fucking inanimate object like a rail, her ass gets mad salty on me. Hold up. Go to Japan with that rail, goddamn God. Oh my God. Oh, I knew it, girl. You a trip. You know I love you. You just go buy a house with that rail. I can't even concentrate right now. Like shit. Oh my God. I should have known. Girl, now that you're back, I gotta like censor the way that I talk and shit about female objects and shit. You know, goddamn, my fucking alpha has everything that I fucketh upon, whether it be a fucking rail, a goddamn road, it's always a female for me, alright? The cars themselves, they always females. Girl, you better get used to it. That's why I was just like, girl, you might have to get used to sharing my ass with. I'm like a lion in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? We got the whole pride worth of women at our fucking back. We the fucking alpha. You wanna be my queen, your ass gonna have to be my fucking shit. You know what it takes. You know what it takes to be my queen. Yes. Nice tap. Oh, Dad, were you trying to pass me? My bad, bro. That looked like you was trying to get that lead. I got you. Keep throttling that shit, homie. You got it. Shit, you don't hear any of this in time for that to even fucking matter. I just not noticed there's a fucking delay with this shit. Even if they were in the stream, they aren't gonna hear that till we about here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just now got that info. Hold up, girl. I got you. I see you over there. Spamming the shit out of that. You hate this baby back, bitch? Bitch, you love the fuck out of me. Oh my God. Ron Artest, Champions lyrics. You telling me this is Ron Artest rapping right here? Hell no. What? I'm gonna listen to this again when I get back. Hold on. All right, we back. Champions. All right, one more time. Meta World Peace? What's he doing rapping?
Moment of silence for the champions, for those who make going hard a lifestyle. Never wait for nothing, gotta get it right now. I'm in the spotlight when they turn the lights down. Only a
Girl, what you just say?
I love the ninth inning, I love game 7. Bring on the competition, cause in my heart can't nobody do it better. Can't
Are you Gucci, homie?
stop me, never. I'm so Cassius Clay, I'm Tyson in his prime. You know league with, I'm Barry Bonds with mine. I beat the buzzer, baby. My stroke is hole in one. You see the checkered flag, finish line here I come. And I ain't gotta brag, I let the trophies do it.
Y'all a trip. Oh shit. Say that shit to her and she'll wind up like ripping out your jugular or some shit. She like, bruh. I'll make you deep throat my fake cactus plant I got from Walmart. Oh my god.
Moment of silence for the champion.
I actually fear for some of the women that were in my past because of her. I'm just like, she runs into them, she might do something rather fucking violent to them, and I'm just like, they don't really need that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't in my life enough that they don't need to have like some shit from my fucking life coming to murking their ass because of their past relationships. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can hardly tell her about Lux, and Lux, like I finally got the understanding that Lux is a man. She couldn't be happier than that. She's just like, fuck it, I thought I was gonna have to kill that bitch. Babe, I love you. Oh my god. Bananas. I'm gonna get violent on that door. We in JZX's, bro. Bah! Oh, you didn't even need a tap there. I mean, I gave you an extra one just to stay away from that rail, but fuck. He had that. Woo! God damn, I almost chucked that way too hard. Bananas, why is your door so crazy to get up on? You know what I'm saying? What tires you on? We in the same fucking weight. I should be able to motherfucking read you like a book, son. We literate as fuck in here.
Moment of silence for the champion.
Bruh, it's simple cause and effect. Oh my god. Oh shit. I told you she got the band hammer on deck. goddamn why'd I go so hard on that? I wanted her to kick the booty up so bad. I had a car behind me though. I shouldn't have tried that shit. 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. It was like more like thousands in my bank account, but you know. Ready to gun you down. 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 Ooh-wee! Still got killers, dog. Lil dog. Mills dog. I wish. Alright, we don't want that kind of motherfucking shit though. Alright. That P. Diddy, more money's more problems. I need that specific amount of money that'll accomplish all of my goals but keep me under the goddamn radar. Woo! That hill almost took a motherfucker right there. I was just like, let me go. Let me go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shooters ready to gun you down. 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 Action. No action. Baby girl's just like, you better be cuffing something soon. you right now. In due time, girl. You wide with it, all right. Not that wide, but all right. Here we go. About like 90%. Let's go at 90 on this bitch. You feels? 90. I got you. I'm gonna put your ass back in the drift. Oh my god, that took some work to get that booty to kick back out. I was like, shit, nah, I done killed myself. You'll get that consistency in no time, homie. You surviving right now. That's what matters. Ooh-wee. Ooh.
Sleep, I gotta eat, I gotta dance. I merely rap when I get that advance. How can I shop when I 64 amps? Talking on top about business again. He wanna lot when the Billy's again. I want some top from like 2 sets of twins.
Twins, oh yeah. get up in your personal space, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We on the same tires. I mean, you in a JZX 90, I believe, but motherfucker, that shouldn't be too far off from a JZX 100. A chaser. I mean, I'm the next evolution. Yeah, I got a little bit of extra something up in here, but it ain't that much. We both rocking a Jay-Z in this bitch. We both got similar weights. There you go. Oh, goddamn. Whew. That second tap was rough. I just gotta trust that you're gonna go mad wide every time. All right. I should just do my line. I mean, I was falling behind when I was doing my line because I was going a little bit wider, but you go about a good 90, I think I was saying. Yep, I definitely landed on the 90 with your ass. You were the 90, bro, because nobody else driving out here this wide. Look at that shit. As soon as I say 90, my ass on your motherfucking door. All I need is a goddamn reference point. Like Lux was 70 and shit like that. Goddamn, what was that? 3 taps in the same corner? Doing some motherfucking kung fu on your door. We got some Wing Chun going on. Tat-tat-tat. Alright, let's go 90 again. 90! Still safe enough not to fuck on a rail, but you like to go wide. That's your style. Oh my god, that tap was lethal. I loaded up some G's. I thought that was so innocent when I fucking put that fucking fender up on yours, and all of a sudden I loaded up some crazy ass G's as it settled back down. I was like, that's some whip. With the car behind us, I would have dragged that bitch all the way out to this rail, and I would have had to motherfucking like settle the weight here, and then bring it back. That motherfucker behind me would have damn near overtaken me if I went that wide and that long with it. That was a handbrake dragging I would have used to bleed that speed. Ooh-wee! Pussy, money, weed. Ain't that the truth, alright? You could be in a higher turbo? Girl, no, I can't. I had 80, then I went 90, and then I was like, let me make sure that I got all the juice available. We just had to know what his line was, you feel? That's why I usually watch a motherfucker for a while. Get a feel for what their style is. He's got a nice style right there. That's like what I would do if I was trying to be a safe driver, but my ass is always doing this kind of shit right here, alright? Which, having somebody follow me into a tap like that, that takes stupid ice for a secondary driver. Good God. You were that motherfucker behind me? Who was that motherfucker behind me? Which one? Baltic? Is he talking to me? Did I say motherfucker? Did I say it in a derogatory way? He's got like a frowny face and then that. Alright, he said LOL. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, he was talking about when I went down that straight. When I was talking about going down the straight and dragging it out to the wall, he was just like, yeah, I almost ate your ass up. Context, alright. Girl, you better stop with that shit. I was enjoying the song. I'll get you next shit. I can't even enjoy YouTube. Let me just turn the motherfucking autoplay off, alright? So I stop goddamn listening to them songs past your shit, because you seem to be on point as a DJ. Yo, that's spamming the fuck out of chat, girl. You lucky you a moderator. Your ass would have got a timeout a while ago with that shit. That's what's up. Oh wait, so you're the one that's been talking to Jasmine like I thought you were the homeboy that was in the red chaser that I was chasing that whole time. No monitor, which had me fucked up because I thought I saw him in the chat before. I was like, I know him. That ain't his name. I thought you had 2 accounts and some shit like that. I highly doubt she would ever say something like that to you. She would claim that if I would allow that, that would be her job. But yeah, that isn't something that I fucking dipped my toes into yet. I think she even asked me one time if I would fucking have that. All right, shit, that's bad personal. My bad for putting you on blast, girl. Right? Yeah. Fuck my door sounds more like it. Right? That's as innocent as she will, or that is as motherfucking vulgar as she would go. Alright? It's that fucking innocent. Telling you to perform some kind of sexual motherfucking deed on me? Nah, she'd fucking much rather cut somebody's goddamn head off than let them do that shit to me. That's from experience. She got some kind of she got some kind of deep hatred for anybody else that puts a finger on me. So you just and enjoy the door. I want to get the taps while I'm in first person. I feel like I'm way too careful in this motherfucking mode. See, you know what I'm saying? Like that goddamn close to you and I still ain't hit you? What the fuck? Are you moving right now? What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like you moved a couple inches. What the hold up. Was I always doing donuts around this? He ain't fucking moved. Wait, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Like 4 inches. Maybe 10, maybe a foot. About a foot. You wouldn't say what? What you talking about, girl? I was gonna say your ass is mad protective. That's it. There we go. Oh, goddamn, I thought I'd be able to grind all the way down that door. I was like, I was wrapped all the way around the front. I went from the fucking left light to the right light, then straight down his door with that motherfucking grind. Like, we keying his shit. This Fender fucking drag that shit. Yeah. No, your ass don't want to fucking admit it, alright? She's like irrelevant people, alright? It ain't even that. Alright? It's anybody else. It ain't just irrelevant people. It ain't like she has to put a fucking keyword on it. This shit could be like the Pope or something like that. She tried to go for the jugular if that motherfucker was being too friendly with me, alright? Whatever, okay, fuck off. I love you. I feels you. See, if it was any other way, I'd have like motherfucking 3 or 4 lionesses, but she don't play that noise. I'd be like a goddamn Mormon. Nothing like first gear drifts. Well, shit. Oh shit! I remember that girl. Like you finally got a taste of what it's like to be around me, and then just random. She had like a husband or a boyfriend or some kind of shit in that car. She was still trying to fucking pass at me. I was like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "I love your hair," or some shit. I was like, "Oh shit, here we go." And then your ass motherfucking heard that. You was so fucking salty after that. You're like, I know it was always there. You're like, I understand the effect you have on women, but she never saw it firsthand. Then she saw it firsthand, and her ass was pissed at me like I did something wrong. We just had the motherfucking window down. That was the only thing I did wrong, was being present. Being as fucking sexy as I am was my only fucking problem. Her ass was just like, I can't even. It was like some middle-aged woman. She was like fucking 35 or 36, like 39 or some shit. It was ridiculous, but because she stopped, fucking gave some attention to me, she was so pissed. I thought that shit was the cutest shit in the world. I was like, girl, you got nothing to worry about. I was like, I ain't thinking nothing about her. Shit. I was so weak. I was so weak when that happened. I was just like, damn. Oh my god, it was all up in traffic too. Like the fucking one light, we could have had somebody with an open goddamn window next to us, and they say that shit to me. I was just like, god damn. One, it had to make the fucking guy in the car that she was with more fucking uncomfortable. Like, they probably had a conversation about her just commenting on my ass. That it made my girl uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, this was a train wreck. You almost cried. I'm sorry, girl. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you were driving right then. That was the craziest part. That's why I was actually closer on that side. I was in the passenger seats. Holy shit. See, where the fuck you go when we got back to the room? There was no worries. You saw that I loved you. Oh my god. I let you know you had nothing to worry about. In the most intimate fucking way I think I could. Done deal, girl. Where's homeboy at? Oh, yeah, at the top of the track. We'll wait for you to get back around here, bro. Upper echelon. I feel like I listened to this fucking song plenty of times, but I never watched a video that was going this crazy. I'm like, what is all this? Some occult rituals. There was an owl that flew by. I'm like, good God, you got symbolism all up in this bitch. What you trying to subliminally put up in my mind right now? I shouldn't even be watching this shit. He's like in a trap house in a bayou or some shit. I'm just like, motherfucker, what you in New Orleans? Like, down in the bayou. What's that song for fucking Waterboy that they were playing? Alright. Whenever I think of a bayou, I think of that movie. His mama in that fan boat.
Dozing off them signs, just pop the band. Wave rock like a line, it froze like a line. Party at the fix, damn, that's so outlandish. She gon' make it clap, clap, throw them bands. Walking through the water, they know my name, yeah. Dropped out, got side, got mom house all in the same, yeah. Don't you come around, we ain't got the time, beat. Watch me do the Randy, touchdown. Knew how much I get, think your flame is golden.
Do your thing, bro. I'll adjust to you. Just hit you a line that you feel comfortable with, and I'll find you. You don't gotta dodge me, bro.
We so high, upper echelon. We so fucking high, upper echelon. I ain't traveling, get it. Hustle gang, he niggas a man. I swear you best show some respect, or else I guarantee you get with us. I suggest you invest in the van. A chopper no less than the 10. He nigga want trouble, let that on the bed. They just wanna talk.
Girl, we ain't making fun of you. We just stating the obvious. You loves me. And you know I love you. Shh. Mm-hmm. You got that shit, bro. I'll put you back in it yet. Whip it. Oh, so I was like, he wasn't prepared to just get pushed back into a drift like that. He caught that shit last second, though. I got you. Fuck, I was gonna say you'll avoid that fucking barrier, but I can't get you to skip that grass. Too much sauce. Look at your ass, speaking my language. Girl, I worry about you killing just out of your own motherfucking gang. Alright, I could never fucking let you see any of my exes, alright? You'd probably just try to decapitate one of them hoes. Okay, X I have beef with. Only X I have beef with. Katie? Katie? Me and Katie haven't even fucked though. She was just like, she was long distance. See, that's the one you've run into though. The one that was kind of like thirsty as fuck for me, but could never have me kind. Yeah, I know you probably hated her. She's just a freak though. Yeah, you probably should worry about a girl like her. That girl. You don't gotta worry about her. Right? I was just like, that girl. Oh my god. All right. Granted, the only reason she had even talked to me recently was because she in Vietnam. All right, so you don't even gotta worry like I'm talking to her or anything. She fucking hits me up every time she's away from her fucking computer for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Probably because she's finally not like stuck to the shit she's addicted to, which is like fucking WoW and shit. I couldn't even play that game with her. I played that game back when it was the shit, alright? Like now WoW is just, I don't even know what the fuck WoW is, alright? Like when I say it was the shit, that was like fucking the original WoW. Back when you had to have, like, I was playing on a fucking shitty ass fucking laptop and shit at 800 by 600 just so I could motherfucking get decent frames in PvP and shit. But she's up there addicted to it now and shit just because, I don't know, the social aspect to it. I don't know, fuck her. I can't fuck with her. I do the shit that she likes, and she ain't into cars and drifting and shit. She has a fucking Mustang, you know what I'm saying? It's an automatic, and I was just like, oh goddamn, girl, that's damn near blasphemy for me. Like, you get a fucking muscle car and your ass has it in a fucking automatic. I was severely hurt by that. All right, you don't even understand what my soul did to me. It's like it was burning. It was like she ain't the one kind of shit. Even though she was like, I don't know. I think I was pretty dedicated to her at that point. Like, yeah, I'll do what it takes to stay up in this. But we got nothing in common, all right? Other than the fact that we both like sex. So you don't have to worry about her, girl. You like sex enough that you should be able to motherfucking take care of me. And plus, she's fucking way smaller than you, all right? So, the fact that you could hardly take my dick, she can't take my dick. I guarantee it, alright? First of all, she said she was something like a virgin. Well, she only fucked with women. I was the one guy that was like alpha enough to motherfucking convert her ass. So that was that. I think she back on her women now that I'm not in her life anymore. That's all she been talking about. But yeah. You don't have to worry about her. I'm pretty sure I will not be ending up with Katie, alright? Tamika, I love how you spelled her name wrong. She would have had a fit over that. There's like 8 ways to spell Tamika, and her ass is like the most difficult one. I was distracted when I heard Auto Mustang and threw up. Nigga, right? Like, it's disturbing. It's disturbing. She has like one of them newer ones too, like a 2006 to 2000, like one of them ones that was that thick. They like to be slit ass motherfucking cars. You know what I'm saying? Like mine is a motherfucking light bitch. Yeah, she got a lot of torque and shit, but it's a motherfucking Foxy. Like every Mustang was supposed to fucking burn tires. I don't even like Foxy. Don't even motherfucking grip up properly on the road with them fucking 225s that are on that bitch. Like, oh my god. Those are too skinny of tires to like take off on a 30-degree incline in dry weather. You know what I'm saying? we chirp tires with that shit. I ain't even chirp them. Those motherfuckers do a full-on rotation, and then I'm like, all right, we putting a little bit too much sauce on you, darling. I'm just so goddamn comfortable breaking my tires loose. It's ridiculous. All right, when someone else is in the car, that's the funniest shit. I do that shit and not think about the fact that they aren't used to that. They fucking freak out. The booty slips even a little bit, and they're up there grabbing like the oh shit handle, fucking damn near shattering my window trying to grab some shit. I'm just like, god damn, bro, you roll it down first before you punch the bitch. Like, I know you're trying to grab the goddamn roof, but fuck. Uh, and those are paintballers and shit that get to ride. Like, they're supposed to be hard motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm telling you. When your life is in the hands of G-Force, your ass is just kind of sketchy about it. Easy peasy, you step on her. Yeah, she's 5 foot tall, and I don't even know if she's 100 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But she is mad fit. I will give her that. Her ass is strong for her size, and she always bragged about having mad stamina. That was her one selling point with me, that she'd be able to handle me sexually, was the fact that she worked out all the time. I was just like, all right, well. And that was at like the peak of my paintball prime, so of course I was. That somehow had way on what I expected out of a woman. And her ass was fucking freaky enough. And plus, she was just that kind. All right, here's the one thing you gotta worry about, girl. She's into other women. So my little thing about a threesome, fucking A, she was a candidate. That's probably that. Is that why you hate her more than anything? Tell me why you hate her. Because I didn't even ask you why. But you did know that about her. That she was bi. Because I think I told you about her like that. Like, that was the one thing that I thought she and I would have clicked on, was the fact that she was okay with me having multiple women and shit. I was like, oh, goddamn. I don't necessarily want to be a motherfucking swinger or anything. I just want to have everything, all right? My ego is fucking out of control. So just shh. Any other bitch can die too. I don't care. Cause you used her against. Oh shit! Did I use her against you when you did something wrong? Cause if so, I'm sorry. All right, that was malicious as fuck. If so, huh? She's always that one that's like wondering what it could really be like. Cause she's never fucked me. She's gotten closer to me than any other man, but she's never fucked another man. So it's kind of weird with her. Like, she's told me things that she hasn't told anybody else. Like, I know shit about her that nobody else knows. And it'll always be like that, because she ain't ever going to feel comfortable telling somebody else that wild ass shit. Like, even her fucking boyfriends and shit, I don't think they'll ever get that close to her. It's just because I was that first male. Alright? Like, her girlfriend, she tells them all kinds of shit. I was that one she could trust. That, I think, is what you have to fear more than anything, because I don't know what the fuck that'll do for her in the long run. When she matures up and doesn't want to fuck around and wants to settle down type shit, who the fuck she'll look for, I'm... Like, why did she call me? Why does she always call me when she revisits her family in Vietnam? When she's not around any of her other online friends and shit, it's weird that I'm the one she always hits up out of the blue. We won't talk for months at a time and shit like that. And then all of a sudden, she'll fucking hit me up like that. And I'm like, oh, shit. So you still thinking about me? Oh, man. But, girl, just keep doing what you do. You ain't got nothing to worry about. I guess so. Now I have to end her or make you completely forget about it. See, I shouldn't even tell you this. I shouldn't even open up to you because you get mad violent about it. She ain't even a target right now, all right? Like, let me see. Since she's been in Vietnam, I think I said some shit to her. She has not hit me back up. You know what I'm saying? She enjoyed her family time. I left it in a very neutral fucking way, where it was just like, She knows I'm not mad at her or fucking holding anything against her or fucking. It never was really like that. It's because she was so into fucking women and not wanting to commit at that time that we just went our separate ways. See, girl, I guess don't fucking hurt her. All right, she alright. She ain't a threat to you. Just fucking find out who she is and shit. I gotta find her out and be like fucked up. Oh my god. She don't deserve all that, all right? She's being good. She just doesn't have a lot of alpha. Like, that was one thing that I always argued with her about. She hangs out with a lot of beta dudes. Like, because she likes to have control of her friends and shit like that. I was that one that she could never control. And I was that one that she always looked up to. Like, I taught her shit. Her father works a lot. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, we were somewhat the same age. I think she's like 3 years younger than me, 2 years younger than me. She's a lot closer to my age than you, girl. So just, alright. So just, we met before I met you. And it was a lot about the ice that we had that we shared in common. Like the fact that she's good at what she does. That was what I liked about her. She's icy. And she's mad fucking competitive about it. And she liked the fact that I was mad fucking egotistical about my motherfucking skills and shit. She just liked that. So we had a connection from there. But do you understand that there's nothing other than like those little quirks that we had in common? That's it. That's as deep as it goes right there. Where me and you got so much more depth, girl. You just need to shh and be confident. I understand how it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can rock your fucking confidence and shit. Your dog attacked you. That sounds crazy as fuck. What? You are good at what you do. See, that's what I'm saying. I only get with girls that are good at what they do. So you have to understand that's what the attraction was to her. She was icy, and yeah, I have to say she's sexy, all right? Like, that was the one thing she always had going for her was she has to be the sexiest Asian chick I've ever met. She will always have that title for some fucking reason because I don't think too many girls can get that goddamn sexy. She just tries extra hard. But she's shallow as fuck. She has an attitude and an anger problem like no other. Like, I used to call her spicy, like, because she's a hothead, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the fucking best way I can say a woman is hot-headed is they're spicy. And then my classic line of, I like them spicy. Just like me, what? I like it spicy. But that was it. It was like a young and dumb type thing. And the fact that she was into women, so I was just like calculating what my future could be like, where I could be like, I could still find that perfect match for me and then have her sexy ass along for the ride. But see, yo ass don't want a sexy fucking Asian thing in the picture, so we can't ever fucking go talk to her. You rather fucking decapitate a bitch, and I'm just like, oh my god. See, she would fucking like you too, you don't even know. You good at what you do. She loves icy motherfuckers. And like I said, she into girls. She would be into you. Spicy! I used to call you a fuck! Oh, girl, that's just a key fucking term, alright? That's just a key word that I always fucking say. Don't take it personal. Right? See, you just shh. It'll be years from now before that ever comes to fruition if it does, alright? She got a lot of maturing to do. And plus she has a lot more women to fuck on her own and see what the fuck her ideas of the perfect fucking relationship could be, alright? Like I said, she's stupid. She's too sexy for her own fucking good, so she gets too much goddamn attention. And you would like her because she's just as fucking horny as your ass, alright? Y'all would freak more than I would. And I got a crazy sex drive. I be coming home and y'all be already getting started and shit. I'll be like, God damn. Can you at least give me a heads up? Like, yo, shit's getting hot in here. You might want to hurry home. Like, no text like that. I want to fucking show it up. Y'all don't even expect me and shit. Y'all getting down. Like, shh. Alright. I'm not. Yeah. You just know, alright? That's why I hit you back up before that shit happened. So just you be lucky that you were the fucking one that I decided on there. All right, mainly it's because Tamika's ass is in a fucking relationship right now, and I don't feel like cucking her fucking boyfriend for some reason. I'm just like, God damn, that feels so goddamn wrong to do to him. I don't even know they do. I don't even know what their relationship like is, but I pretty much got from her the last time that I talked to her that she ain't single, and I was like, God damn you. Back when you were in high school, you'd fight my ass. uh, God, I ain't that much of a man, alright? I got good looks. As for you, JZX90, girl, I don't like that little sloping at. I like how this one is sharp right at the edge. See, that's the thing between me and you. You like them fucking like the S14, where I like the S13 or SP or fucking PS13 with that fucking boxy style. That's why I drive Foxy, and your ass would drive that sexy, smooth fucking new Mustang. You know what I'm saying? I like my shit to have at least a little fucking bit of a masculine cut to it. I don't know. Alright, it has to represent me when I see all these other sexy ass cars and your ass driving sexy cars and shit. I'm just like, goddamn, half these bitches look a little too feminine. Alright? I can't really say too much though because all of my cars, RL, are very sexy cars. Alright? Finally, she got to see the proper fucking version of a 3000 GT so she understands what the fuck I saw in that bitch. She was looking at a Dodge Stealth and calling that my car. I was fucked up. I fucking hated the Stealth for its pure existence when I had my 3000 GT. I was like, God damn. Fuck that ugly ass car. The tail lights are ugly. The fucking front end is ugly. Like, it's like they took the 3000 GT. We're like, oh yeah, we like your chassis. We like what you got going on there. That's a nice feel when you sitting in it. But we're gonna make the bitch ugly as fuck and resell it. And I'm like, who the fuck was in charge of that goddamn design in that year? Because that motherfucker needed to be fired way before he ran into that goddamn design. What's up, homie? The 100 is so boxy. God, you know I like box cars. Box, yeah, homie. Well, I mean, your line is alright. Are you having a problem with something? Like you spending too much? Like what's the problem? Cause so far you just gotta find your line. Like what's your line? I think if that was you that I was driving me high when I said 90%, you're fine, bro. Like you even have a deeper line than Lux, but rather smooth. I just had to know exactly what you were going for before the corner hits because I transition at the same time as you. So if I don't know what your line is, my ass is always gonna dive like inside where I know I'm gonna be on your door no matter what halfway through the corner. Goals? What's this right here, girl? 240s? A bunch of S chassis? What you talking about? See right there, and that's 14. All them curves and shit looking all smooth. All right, that's a. She look way more feminine than say where the fuck is it? See, even that motherfucking regular S13, the hatchback, that bitch is curvy as fuck. It's only the PS13 that has that boxy style that I like. The bitch is just mean looking, rough. She's spicy. What's your turbo settings at? You get that bitch at 100? See, with following, you just gotta trust the person in front of you. Now, I've have a 40 fucking 2 ounce steel reserve in my system, so my line is probably fucking not the most consistent right now. I'll put that bitch on a rail and you'll just have to gamble with me and shit. Like, are we gonna survive this bitch? I don't know, but I'm gonna be close. Like, you gotta trust. That's the main thing with tandems. Like, you gotta make the move before you even know it's available. Like, you gotta commit to some shit knowing that that other driver is gonna be out of your way in time. It's at 80? Yeah, see, I had mine at 100 because I was following you. 80's where it sits nice. If you ever need some extra juice, though, say if I was at 80 and you're like, I can't really catch you, just give yourself a little bit more juice, man. You could do that with these. Like, some people rock these bitches on like 30 and shit like that. I'm just like, oh, fuck that. All right, that's damn near a stock feeling. All right. Like, the bitch ain't even got a turbo in her feel. NA type shit. Check my text. You see the car? Which car? Oh, you must have sent exactly one. Oh, goddamn. All slammed with it. What are you, part of camber gang with that shit? Slammed with rear camber, girl. You know how I feel about rear camber. And slammed ass cars. That bitch is probably on his goddamn brake stop, or what is it, bump stops. uh, what about that style? The one thing that I love about that car is that fucking color purple. I was like, I fucks with that. It's damn near the color purple that's on my marker, you know what I'm saying, when the light hits it, right? Just put some gold accents on that bitch. I would put those fucking gold. What are those fucking rims that got like chrome and then gold stars on them? Like a gold fucking five spoke fucking star on that bitch. That's in the fucking Ferrari ass. Like you were drawing a fucking star out on a page design. So you wanted a purple car? I fuck with that. That's what me and Katie had in common too, alright? We both love that regal ass purple. Royalty. I think everybody that's very fucking good at some shit, like you're just an icy motherfucker, you ain't afraid to tell people that your fucking color is purple. You just like, it's the one king color out here, motherfucker, I'm a king. My ego doesn't allow anything less. Raise a couple. See, I would need it raised to the point where I would never have to worry about that bitch scraping on a rumble strip, on anything that I dip my nose on a motherfucking. Like, I like being able to pass over curves, to be honest. I like my stock fucking height cars just be. Alright, the Camaro cannot. The Camaro cannot make it over curves at its height. Yeah, it's high and shit, but I don't trust that fucking nose. She squats way too goddamn much, and that nose is too fucking long and dips kind of fucking low for me to be putting that over the edge of a curb. But that Mustang, the only thing that'll scrape on that Mustang is that little plastic flap down there. It's like a little warning, like, and I'm just like, yeah, you alright. I didn't hit a fucking oil pan, so we good, we Gucci. Highlander yellow, or highlighter yellow. Goddamn. Holy shit. Yeah, like, gold is one of my colors. I can't fuck with yellow for some reason. Like sunshine yellow, that's too yellow for me. I need like that burnt gold appeal. Regal colors. Purple, gold, and green are half my personality. The other motherfucking half is a samurai ass black and white. Gemini struggles. I don't even know if I call them struggles, alright? Gemini powers, alright? I got two motherfucking me's in here that handle all kinds of different problems at different fucking times. They don't seem to conflict either. I don't ever notice myself fucking arguing with myself, you know what I'm saying? They just fucking show the fuck up in form whenever the fuck they called for. This is definitely the purple, green, and motherfucking gold right here. Getting to show off with a goddamn car. That gray and white, or I say gray, the black and white, I should say. Everything in between black and white, so gray included. That's just how that motherfucking side of me sees the world. Without complication. Exact, tactical. Without mercy and shit. As long as mercy ain't motherfucking deserved. There's some things that motherfucking need mercy. And for them, we aren't merciless. But me against another motherfucking alpha in a ring of war, that's where I trust the black and white. When I'm on a battlefield, that's where I trust the black and white. Even though my ass is sitting there showing off with them colors, they mean nothing to me while I'm killing shit. That's all me in the pits and pictures for sponsors. There was a clear dictation between my two sides out there on the battlefield. That looks like a sperm. What looks like a sperm? You a Leo. Looks like a sperm. Girl, you a lion. You my little lioness. See? What I tell you about my pride and shit. You would still be the queen. Alright, Katie ever got involved here, you'd still be number one, so you just shh. The crazy thing is, Katie's got that kind of personality where she just accept being number two. Like, She's Asian. I ain't something about that. They just accept fucking the role that they placed in. I don't know if that's right. That's bad race. Stereotypical. That's what I run into. They just fucking love fitting form and being who they're supposed to be. All right, they ain't got to be anything extra. They don't need any other shit. They just like, I get exactly what I want right here, and they ain't worried about all that extra drama. See, American girls, they got drama for days, all right? Especially you, girl. Oh my god. Nothing against you. You just got bad drama. All right, you keep shit exciting. She has her own kind of drama. The fact that she's so goddamn non-dramatic about shit and she doesn't think about what she's doing and how it fucking, like, affects others, that's something she has to grow out of before I ever think about her in a serious way. So you got her beat, alright? You just shh right now. There's no worries with that woman. All right, she don't even know how to suck dick, so you just. We've already fucked. So you got everything on her right now. All right, you winning. Don't even regard her. She'd have to do a lot of motherfucking. She has a lot of ground to make up to even have a fucking effect on me. You know what I'm saying? And who knows if I'd even allow that shit to happen. So you just roll through with the confidence, girl. Call you when I'm on the stream. I will, babe. See, but girl, you don't even know her yet. You know what I'm saying? All you know is that y'all have something in common, and that's me. That's all. That's all you know about her. And the shit that I told you. She don't know how she would treat you. You don't know how she would motherfucking affect you. You love icy ass people, alright? So what I'm trying to tell you is I think y'all would get the fuck along. And the fact that y'all both respect me the way that you do, you'd be surprised. Yes, you want me all to yourself, but there's something about her. I'm pretty sure y'all will cross paths at some fucking point in our futures. What will fucking come about that, I have no clue. But I ain't worried about it. Who you playing with, homie? Your life won't cost me nothing. Oh, I like this song. I fucking miss it. Like, this is one of those ones that popped the fuck up for me, and I never got to save the bitch. Juicy fucking J. The only motherfucker 3-6 Mafia that motherfucking made it out of that group. And still had a career behind him. Right? And she fucking handed me off to you without any goddamn remorse. Like, she was just like, you found someone that made you happy and she just let me go. Alright, so you need to be mad grateful to her that she didn't give you a problem, because me and her were kind of serious right then. like, it was at that point where we were scheduling meeting each other and shit. Like, it was all about planning it. And then you came along and I don't even know what happened. Like, she just accepted that she wasn't ready to commit to me yet. Like, she was still going through school. She don't know what the fuck she wants. She don't know if she's just straight up a lesbian or not. Like I said, I was that only guy that's ever gotten that close to her heart. So it's like I'm the only guy that's gotten that much respect from her. Everybody else is under her. Where I was that motherfucker that challenged her for greatness. I was that motherfucker where she wasn't sure if she was better than me at the shit. She knew that I was more tactical than her. I had more experience with shit like warfare than her, and she liked that shit about me. One, because she liked to play tactical video games, and then my ass just knew what the fuck to do in those motherfuckers without even having hand-eye skill with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could win a battle royale just because I know how to fucking place myself on a battlefield due to the art of war. Like, I just get it in an instinctive way. You all good, homie? We all fucking upon that rail. Don't even feel bad about that. You doing good as fuck. Katie's dope, but she ain't a threat to you, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I said that I was with somebody, she'd be perfectly okay with that. That's what I'm trying to say. She would never try to steal me from you. Like, Tamika's ass, she's up here trying to take me with having a boyfriend and shit. Like, I wouldn't trust her ass farther than I could throw her. And she thick, you know what I'm saying? So, my strength aside. It's okay, girl. Shh. You just mad protective of what's yours. There's no ill will between you two, so there's nothing to worry about. You got it, bro. You got a dope ass style with the outside line, man. Keep that shit up. This is one of the hardest tracks to link constantly. You know what I'm saying? It has camber around every single one of these. Like, the corner that I'm on right now has minor bits of camber on the bitch and shit. And then we hit this motherfucker, and this bitch will murder you. You ain't right. And her sister down here, goddamn. You learning on the road that takes skill, bro. You got ice. And these cars, like I said, are whip nasty with it. They got a lot of flick to them. Realistic flick to them. When you got like a stock car, a car that you don't know too much about settling the weight down like that. Like doing the mechanical motherfucking adjustments with your car to settle that flick down. This is what an actual car is going to feel like stock. A lot of spring in the G's and shit like that. Like, you'll whip a motherfucking 90 and spin the bitch. Especially if you ain't got motherfucking high angle kit like my Mustang. That bitch has cut knuckles, and if I go to full lock in that motherfucker, I can snap a tie rod because it touches the A-arm. I have extended A-arms on that bitch. Well, they're SN94 or 95, whatever the fucking next Mustang. I think it's called an SN95. Like, it's just a goddamn 94, 95 Mustang to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever the year after Fox Body was. But when I was buying parts for the car, that's when I ran into its actual proper term. SN95, so a 95 must be the year. I think 94 was the last year of Fox Body. For some reason, I'm thinking 93 was. Like, is it an SN94? You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be one fucking number off. The only fucking year of Fox body that matters to me is a 90 because that was the year that I was born and that's the year that my Fox body is. I wanted her to be the same age as me, and when I found that convertible, I paid the $2K for it. Like, I could have got a Mustang for about $1,000 in the shape that that one's in, but because it was a 90 and because it was convertible, I was like willing to pay that extra just for that link to my soul, if you will. Like, I have some kind of connection to that car because we're the same goddamn age. I would spit out the fucking womb as they were fucking dropped off a goddamn assembly line. And she got her fucking original engine in there and transmission. She's OG as fuck, alright? 29 motherfucking years old. Alright, yeah, I fucked around right there. I was too into motherfucking thinking about my Fox body. Shit, whoever that is behind me. He's like, what the fuck happened to your skill, man? You were murdering this shit. And then my ass got too sentimental. Give her a dick. Right? Hold up, I gotta switch songs. Let me get up in the corner. Drop it. Click it. Oh fuck. Damn it. I had to look over there too long. The goddamn click. I wish it would autoplay. Alright, let's get back on a proper line here. It's Nirvana? It's like a rare Nirvana song. I don't really listen to this one too much, but we always know that Kurt Cobain vibe. Fuck masonry, goddamn. They take the best of us from us, you know? Jimmy, Kurt. I mean, I even like Jim Morrison's music and shit. And Burning Mac, that was my nigga. Me and baby girl saw him today. Like, I was just like, goddamn, I miss him. Bad Santa and shit. That was my fucking movie right there because of him. All right, playing the fucking mall manager. Oh my god. his ass in there getting his fucking toenails painted and shit. He's like, use some of that shit with the gloss. And yeah. I was like, nigga, you a trip. I was weak as fuck. Those damn freezes. Shit, are you getting ping freezes? I can restart the server. Oh fuck, goddamn caps. Motherfucker! Fuck, I think he's gone. I couldn't get the goddamn sentence out in time. This fucking thing. When you don't type for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like about 3 seconds, you know what I'm saying? 3.5. It's like, if you count Mississippi's in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? You get a couple of blinks in that motherfucker, but if you round actual seconds, that bitch is like 3 seconds before it stops letting you type something right here. So if you ready, if you think too long before you start typing, And then you go ahead and try to type something. Look at this shit. Like, I just started typing right there as I was fucking talking, and the shit is not recording anything I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? There's so many fucking times where you'll think that you typed out damn near a whole paragraph, and you just like, that motherfucker didn't get a word I just tried saying to him. You be telling someone it's okay, like they didn't fuck up, and then they'll leave like out of embarrassment or some shit. You're like, fuck. Like, you didn't have to leave, homie. You were alright. We can make mistakes here. This song is for Katie and you. You and Katie. John Mayer, my schoolboy Q. That's my nigga right there. I mean, girl, I love your music choices, alright, but this nigga just said schoolboy Q, and that's my shit. Lately. Oh man, alright, let's hold up. I was like, we had that saved somewhere, but what schoolboy Q know about John Muir? Alright? He's like, I'm educated, nigga. Shh. He's like, I know how to motherfucking rack a gun, and I know how to motherfucking get some when it comes to this intelligence. You just shh. Bailing through the motherfucking streets, y'all. With the motherfucking, y'all. With the ass. Getting cash. Uh-huh. What's happening? Yo. Yo. Woo-wee. With the lokes, yo. Ooh-wee. Yo. Bailing through the motherfucking streets, y'all. I'm over here watching a music video and shit while I'm trying to drive. That shit always gets me. It's like what I went through after school and high school and shit, like this fucking video, except I did not die at the end of that motherfucker, because obviously I'm still motherfucking here, alright? Something's never gone that fucking wrong for me. I got goddamn angels and shit watching me. We blessed up here. Or I got demons with an agenda, alright? Knowing my family's fucking history, alright? An angel in disguise. There's demons up in the ceiling. They say they're here to help you. Now we got that ice back. Here you go. Bailing through the motherfucking streets, y'all. Okay, this song right here, I gotta play this next song because There's something to it. And for some reason, like, don't think about the lyrics too goddamn much. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of listen to them and understand it. But there was some kind of, like, thirst for that shit again. I don't know what it was with this song, but it's motherfucking powerful. And Kid Cudi's on it too. I was like, nigga, damn, you coming back with some dark shit. I mean, his shit was always somewhat dark in a sense, you know what I'm saying? Like, he spoke to a motherfucking soul going through this crazy-ass motherfucking Masonic America that we in. But good God, this motherfucking video will speak to you when it comes to just being 20, young and dumb, and affiliated with some stupid shit that you just like, is this really worth my motherfucking life essence? But that's all you know at that motherfucking point. And those are the people that motherfucking got your back day to day. And you just like, you do anything to motherfucking see them like strive and survive. So you do crazy shit for them. Like I said, young and dumb. This song is young and dumb in spades. Mossberg shotties, micro Uzis, Colt 45s. Life being petty as fuck. Thankfully, I was an important motherfucker to too many people for somebody to target me over some stupidly petty shit. I was more valuable to motherfuckers alive than ever dead, so they never questioned my goddamn existence. And I ain't caused problems where I became a target. Played my cards right. Even though my niggas weren't right. Some niggas got fucking stabbed, yo. All by some crabs, bro. Thinking we blooded. Cause we wear colors. I feel so bad for motherfucking D's ass, man. We all just kind of like left Colorado alone after I fucking broke off with them after that whole goddamn pound incident went down, and then motherfucking I never had contact with him again. Good guy. That was like the homie I was gonna go to Vegas with on one of our birthdays. Like, it was either his birthday, his brother's birthday, my birthday, or the homeboy that was my number two's motherfucking birthday. We were thinking about going to Vegas and just doing it fucking big. That was our fucking term right there, DIB. We just did it big. Blunts with cocaine, motherfucking primo blunts as we called them. The strongest and most expensive of drinks. Belvedere fucking vodka and shit. Yo, can we get a restart? Yeah, on the server? Is it lagging for you too? Fuck yeah, homie. Hey, where'd you go? Don't look at the title. Oh my god. Don't look at the title like I wouldn't recognize it. Oh my god. I feel like I should be slaying Pikes Peak to this shit. Server's back up, bro. Well, that's mad mild right there, you know what I'm saying? I mean, your life's at risk when you talk about smashing a car into something, but we all take that fucking risk. I was taking some dumb fucking non-calculated risk back then just because my fucking brawn was a little bit bigger than my brains. And plus being 6'3" and damn near fucking 320 pounds of solid motherfucking kill machine. Motherfuckers just feel comfortable enough around you to just bring you into anything. So you get yourself into some fucking crazy ass situations. Just out of pure their respect for you and confidence in you, and then you're just like, shit, what did I get myself into? Goddamn, here we go. Except that song that I was talking about, Dangerous, it almost like manifested that situation back in my life from a completely third-party person that I don't do anything like that with. He just came to me with that kind of task. And I was like, God damn, I ain't 20 anymore, dog. Like, I ain't trying to bring that shit back to this fucking house. I had my own apartment in Colorado when I was acting that goddamn crazy. Back here living with my brother, fuck that. Stupid young and dumb. You a fucking boy. Shut up, babe. You had no choice in that matter, and you here for me now. You be grateful about your birth. I feels you, bro. You got an ego. Shit's healthy in competitive sports. It's the only fucking place your ego is healthy. Competition. Be confident in yourself at all times when you killing. That didn't end well. Right? I forgot this song is like fucking 8 minutes long or some shit. Like, I was like, how is this still on? That was one of the reasons I like driving it to Pikes Peak, or listening to this to Pikes Peak, was I would get halfway up that fucking mountain before this song ended. It's like the only song that I could drive for that long up that bitch. The only thing I raced back in the day was my 3000 GT in like drag races. That was just against like other people in the school that had nice cars. Like there was a Prelude that he was damn near my rival because his car had the Ricer look to it. Like he looked like he had, like the bitch looked like he came straight out of Fast and Furious. You know what I'm saying? But it was a stock engine under the hood, where mine was a 3.0 stock, but it was also a 3.0. You know what I'm saying? That little Prelude, I don't even know what the fuck it was banging underneath that bitch, but it was nowhere near as strong as that 3000 GT was, even as a non-VR4. Like, that car with a bald fucking front driver tire, I was able to smoke his ass, not even launching correctly off the line. Like, I would peel a little bit off the line. I was like, oh, goddamn. And I still got him every time. I was just like, But then I got run off the fucking road by some kid that's, like, his mom was out of town. He took his mom's like Mercedes Benz that day and had 2 different girls in a goddamn car. Came and chased me down after school. Cause like, I mean, everybody talks about the cars in school, what we do after school with them and shit. So he heard that I was racing people and that I won. And I talked mad shit about it. So his ass just randomly tried to chase me down. Fucking went into a fucking turn lane. All right, so here's my ass, right? Here's a white car next to me. We're basically just rolling around this fucking curve that goes like this. It's a crest over the hill and then down at a very sharp, damn near 45-degree angle. So you have to know that this corner is going to do that before you even crest the hill if you're going fast. You know what I'm saying? It's damn near a rally jump if your ass is going top speed. So his ass goes into the turn lane, and it's a long turn lane, so he thought he'd be able to pass me and overtake. And I'm just like, motherfucker, like, got up next to me and then fucking slammed into the fucking median. Like, he couldn't overtake me, and he didn't want to fucking turn. His goal was to fucking get in front of me, and I thought he was in a fucking turn lane. I'm not about to fucking let him over out of the turn lane. One, my ego wouldn't allow to just be overtaken that fucking way for some fucking reason. And then 2, I ain't gonna fucking settle for that shit. Like, somebody fucking coming at me like that. I dodged his car slammed the fucking median, went up on the motherfucking, like, 2 wheels in the back, like he did a fucking wheelie, took out the fucking stop sign or whatever the fucking, it was like a no U-turn or maybe a U-turn sign, like it was fucking telling him something right here. His ass took that fucking sign out and then bounced into my fucking lane with 1 wheel, so my ass had to get now out of my fucking lane, and I had a car next to me. The only thing that I saw as a viable option with his ass slamming a curb, so I thought he was about to brake and be behind me. I decided to fucking drop it from 3rd into 2nd and throttle it so that I would accelerate, right? So basically launching my bitch at speed if I was racing. Over the crest of this hill, like we were just at the top of the hill, and I had to launch it down the motherfucker and at an angle, and my front left tire was bald as fuck. Like, I already ordered new ones or some shit. They were coming in within 3 days of that shit happening. I had to cancel the order on those tires and shit. Like, I had to call the Firestone like, yo, my bitch was total. I'm not gonna need those. It's fucking ridiculous. That kind of shit. But I'm in this goddamn lane, and I decided to motherfucking like go over like that. I dodged both of their cars, which I felt proud of. That was the goal, was not to get into a wreck with me hitting anybody where I owe them fucking insurance money for me being in the fucking sports car in 16. They ain't ever gonna believe the story that I wasn't the cause of this. You know what I'm saying? And then motherfucking, I drove that, like I rode on that motherfucking front wheel, and just like we saw in Rally Girl, that motherfucker snapped on me so hard, and then I went up onto the median. My wheels shattered as soon as I touched that median. It just broke motherfucking one, broke my rear, and then I just slid, broke the other two, and I motherfucking slid all the way across the street into a goddamn, like, this is a sharp ass hill too that we were rolling down. I rolled all the way onto some motherfucking like sewer grate or some shit. That's where the car finally stopped, was it grinded up against the lip of the sewer. Like I probably would have floated into the grass the way I was smoothly motherfucking. I was like, God damn, my car is just like coasting. like it was the most ridiculous ride of my life because my rims were shattered, my brakes didn't work. I bought the ticket and I took the motherfucking ride at that point until I came to a stop. Luckily I didn't hit this motherfucking business's like front sign. Like fuck having to pay for that bullshit.
Here I go. And the line of cars drove down real slow. And the radio played that forgotten song. Brenda Lee's coming on strong.
We avoided the fucking wreck and I still had, oh wait, this is why I can't listen to this song anymore. It was I'm a Hustler or some shit. That song just reminded me of like all the money I was making with that car, and then I was just like, I didn't have the car anymore, and it was the most depressed. Like it went from being like the most inspirational to the most depressing song while I was sitting in the fucking car. It's like, oh, before the crest, that's my fucking dope ass fucking theme song. At the end of that motherfucking crest and me on the goddamn curb, I was like, my baby's dead and I ain't no hustler anymore. I gotta fucking go buy another car. I was fucked up. Dude, I gotta call my rims. I wish that was a meme back then. It would have made me feel a little bit better about my situation. I swear to God, I needed some kind of comic fucking relief in that moment. Cause it was, the worst part was the cop, like I was the one that motherfucking avoided hitting. Alright, oh goddamn. The motherfucker that I avoided, he just fucking drove off. Like he saw that the motherfucker wrecked and shit. It was all crazy and shit. And saw my ass slide across the median. His ass drove off and I was like, I needed you! You were the only motherfucker here to witness that my ass did something miraculously in the right. Like otherwise, I'm in a 3000 GT and that nigga's in a fucking Mercedes. We look like we're street racing. Now granted, if you knew anything about me, you know I wouldn't race on a fucking curvy street like that. I didn't race on curved roads. I only did drag racing back then. That's all I knew was how to shift well. Like I will admit to that. I mean, it was my first fucking car and it was a stick, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't try to break the bitch. I wouldn't try to end up on a goddamn curb. And road racing is fucking dangerous when you don't know how to motherfucking deal with G-force. Like dealing with G-force in a straight line is simple as fuck. You just need great timing. Like, and my timing is immaculate. I was a fucking percussionist. Percussionist that always got motherfucking notes and shit during competitions on how goddamn good my timing was. So there goes that for you. That and how great my smile was. They always like to talk about that, which is mad embarrassing. He's like, nigga, what? Y'all can't even see me down here like that? For some reason, that's like a professional mark that I get, or a competition mark that I get. He's just like, he's got a great smile, alright? He's just like, what the fuck? I said, the only thing that I did with that, it was a front wheel drive car, girl. What the fuck else could I do with it? But I only had that car for about half a year. Then I got my Camaro, my first Camaro, which was a V6, the 3.8 V6. I thought I was going to swap a fucking 350 small block into that bitch. Or an LS if I could afford it. My bad, homie. Goddamn, nice hold, bro. That was a hard tap right there that you caught. I could have sworn I was going to put you into that rail. Let me concentrate on your door for a little bit, yeah? Let me show you some shit that I would do with Lux. Uh-oh. That was mad. Hell yeah. That was damn near a Lux line yourself. There we go. What part of YouTube are we in? Is this 80s music? I feel like Eye of the fucking Tiger is gonna come on after this or some shit. I only drip for that. At least I'm the best at what I do. Yeah, at times. You should have seen me when I was drag racing. I was pretty decent at that shit too. I mean, it's not like I was tuning a car or anything. The bitch was stock. We were all running stock cars. Like what the fuck we had at that point. We were 16, you know what I'm saying? None of us were in the motherfucking automotive program. That goddamn shit was so selective. You had to sign up for that shit before I even got to that school. Like you had to sign up for it your junior year during your freshman year. You know what I'm saying? Like as soon as you got there, you had to be like, yo, I'm interested in the mechanic program. And then you got a spot in that shit because you were there for the freshman motherfucking dibs on it, if you will. My ass went to fucking like 3 different high schools. You know what I'm saying? So I was never in one for those kind of programs, which fucking sucked. The one that I left in Indiana, that one had their own program with their own garage and shit that they would bring you to. I thought I was going to join that program, but you needed to be a sophomore before you could even consider taking that one. That was a small town, though, so they didn't have, like, numbers that were so goddamn great that you wouldn't get into the class. If you showed an interest, you had to have a car, which was your sophomore year, 16. Like, well, anyone of the older group, like, you got your car when you were motherfucking sophomore. Most of us got our car when we were junior, you know what I'm saying? But there was those few that turned 16 in time for that year, and they were allowed to be up in the program for that reason. Like, they probably had their farm license or some shit was the excuse. Like, they had a car already, and they were learning how to drive it, but you were allowed to work on it there type deal. It's some special shit. But you're allowed to drive to school when you have that farm license, I think. That's the only thing you were allowed to do, drive to school and work. Like, you ever got caught fucking driving on the streets randomly and shit like that, you probably get some kind of goddamn slap on the wrist. But I don't imagine they'd be too harsh about that shit. Unless you just didn't know how to fucking drive and that's why you got pulled the fuck over. Like, goddamn, he'd probably go off on you. Well, I feel you, bro. I get there all the time when I be doing shit like this. I even be talking shit about it, then the motherfucking rail will snatch me up and I'm like, humble yourself, nigga. I gotta humble my motherfucking self sometimes. Alright, here we go. Girl, you wild. Oh shit, I got you! That got unorthodox trying to climb that hill to get that tab, but we got it. Good God, I almost pushed you into that rail. I fucking welded that shit. I was like, take back over, bro, throttle down! Oh shit. We got you. Oh fuck, I couldn't get there in time. I was trying to whip the nose at yours. You didn't know Lil Nas X was gay? What you talking about, girl? Who the fuck is Lil Nas X? That seems like such a random ass fact. Girl, what you up here looking at Instagram or some shit? What? Your ass don't use Instagram. You find out about personal lives and shit. YouTube. You and YouTube, yo. That's where you find that kind of shit out.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line, engines pumping and thumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up, churning and burning. They yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank.
Cake? If we listening to a Cake song, we need Comfort Eagle.
They pour through the turns. Their prowess is potent and secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down.
All right, hold on. This song's basically about motherfucking racing, though. Like, how am I not gonna listen to this? He's going for speed. That grind on that rail. I thought she was going to snatch me up. I was like, maybe I'm being too friendly with her. Hell no. She gave me just what I wanted. Beautiful bitch. There we go. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All alone. In a time of need. Positive Vibes, I'm pretty sure. Name sounds familiar. I mean, Positive Vibes is just somewhat familiar to me in general, but you know what I'm saying? Just Positive Vibes. I feel like I've seen that name. Most people have driven on my server at some point or another. Like I said, when we had the Tank Nobody cars and the SDC cars, we were the premier motherfucking mod server you would join. Like, if you wanted to join a server that had 20 cars on that motherfucker that knew how to get doors, you were probably here. And then Mega Tomato came out, like I said, and that kind of took over because it was a 32 car motherfucking map with a ton of tracks on it, but people got bored of them tracks real quick. You gotta have a car that could drive all of them really well on another door, and it took actually tuning those bitches together. So you had to have two motherfuckers compliant with each other to get some good tandems. Like me and Lux, I'd figure out what Lux's car was set on, gearing wise, and then I just put it there and drove with him. That's what's up. If he's got skill, he's been here before, yeah. We've definitely gotten doors with him. The more I say that Positive Vibes, I can kind of see his name in his car. I think it was during Tando Buddies that I met him. Like, he might have drove a fucking 350 like me too. Like, that's what the car that I'm seeing him in right now. Oh damn, this is the song that I was about to put it on. It just came on naturally. What the fuck? I was like, how the fuck did we get the Comfort Eagle like that? Yeah. Those Tando Buddy cars are perfectly matched with each other. It's like me and Lux. Lux actually couldn't drive. Like the first time I saw Lux in those Tando Buddy cars, they could not get the hang of them motherfuckers. They're like, this, what is with this? Like they were mad fucking twitchy with it, like unsure about the car. And then they were fucking money with it. Just absolute money. I'm glad I put us back in these snap happy motherfuckers though, because this is where me and Lux shine. That motherfucker likes to throw some goddamn angle into the car, which you couldn't really do with the Tando Buddies real easy. You had to rotate it in perfectly. So you had to be mad methodical about it, where this one you could just whip it and it'll catch right. She's got enough lock to put you into a comfort zone, you know what I'm saying? You grab that wheel right. But not too extreme that you're worried about zombie lock and washing out and all that crazy shit just because you're at high angle. Me and Lux in those PS13s, that was some money the other day. I wish I kept driving with it. Shit, that wasn't earlier, that was yesterday. I was like, I wish I kept driving with them. They were on the server, but then I kind of stopped getting their door and left them to the randoms on the server, and people were probably bashing them around until they left. Like I said, I could do 100 laps with Lux. If I don't stay on their door, it's like they get lonely or some shit, then they leave. They're disappointed in me for not being there on their door. They don't even say bye or good laps. They just get mad and leave. Oh my God. See, but if I'm there and I'm getting their door, they'll drive 100 fucking laps and be happy as fuck. God, I love that song. That's what's up. Goddamn, I've been driving for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I probably got another 20 minutes in me, so if he's doing some other shit, don't bring him in if he's looking for something long term. He wants about 20 minutes of doors, I'll be golden. Yeah, I'd drive the JZX90, girl. Goddamn 90s music. Oh damn, this is the car that I gotta hope and pray that they actually lock the diff on. Homeboy said that it's supposed to be locked if they didn't give you the option. But I don't know, the other cars aren't set to a lock like that. All right, let's get it, bro. And the Mark II. Alright, tire's almost hot. I'm gonna get up in that personal space now. Woo-wee! Still got like fucking half a lap before I got these bitches as hot as I want them. Woo! Goddamn! I thought you were gonna touch that rail before me. Shit.
Check this out, baby girl. Why don't you check out a nigga? Man, I go to work. True winner. Jeans skinny like school. Looking for your girl. Just missed it. Then my cat daddy and I took it down. Wrist cold. I'ma call a winner. Switching for the niggas. Daddy call it dinner. Baby got ass. Shelty call it dinners. BS Jackson.
That's what up, homie. Oh shit, that tap was rough. I didn't think I had that much bounce off of that motherfucker. I must have tapped that tire. You got stock PSI in them tires, right? Ooh-wee! Had to check my turbo for a second. Understeer caught me as soon as I looked down. I got you. Oh shit. I tried to push it back forward. I thought you were gonna catch that. My bad. That's what's up. I extended my gear, so that might be the difference between our two cars. I just like him sitting at 70. Yeah, hold up. See if me having that little bit of extra acceleration might do the trick here. I can feather that thing when it gets around its top. There we go. .28 front, 33. Sounds right to me. Try 32 front, 28 rear. Just try the stock ones for me. You want to have less grip in the rear anyway when it comes to that shit. Are you gonna need that little bit less? Those tires will heat up to the point that they matching. It's one thing you don't want to change though, because when it does heat up, we'll have dramatically different numbers when they start expanding and shit. The numbers double, so you at 32, you know what I'm saying? Double that for a 64, or me at 28. You get the picture. .28 front, 30. Oh, hold on. No, it was 32 front, 28 back. Yeah. Won't get you slipping now. 32 front, 28 back. Somebody. Bow. Get your money, black man. Won't get you slipping now. Won't get you slipping now. This is America. Actually, this would be fucking Japan if it was real. You fast as fuck on most of these corners. You'll get there with that consistency. Your line is immaculate for now, you know what I'm saying? Can't really blame you for anything else. Woo! I was like, let me lead you a few laps. So you can work on the follow. Hey! Get your money, black man. Ready with a party at 25. Hello. What a raid. Let's make sure y'all got a view for a second here. I want to extend this second so bad right now. I just hit that limiter on that bitch. Except I want to match your car though, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to extend that gear and not have the acceleration I need to stay up on you. Yep, yep. What's up, girl? What you saying? Oh, new video? Go ahead and get in front, bro. I'll chase you down. Let me put this one up. Oh my God, fucking rail. Whew. Don't fucking internet and drive, y'all. Let me get that. Come here. God damn, your car's so quick. What is it about that bitch that looks like you accelerating on some different tires? Homeboy's on some SMs, and I'm like, that ain't you. That ain't you. How you so goddamn speed nasty on me? Ooh, let's go back. Let's go back. Alright, girl, I will admit, the back of this car is sexy as fuck, alright? I do like the boxy-ass style of a chaser, but, I mean, I was driving this JZX90 the other day, and I was like, God damn, that's a sexy ass. Hey, welcome, y'all. Oh! We gambling out here. Oh, shit. You still on some SMs over there, mister? Woo-wee! That fucking song made me throw a 360. I'm lucky nobody was behind me, because that shit would have happened regardless. Baby's definitely seen me fucking just cut a 360 while somebody was on my goddamn door. Like, no empathy, like a goddamn drifting sociopath, I would kick that bitch. We ain't gotta pay for this shit. I guess that's my excuse. Like right now, 360 nigga, prepare! Damn, you almost stopped that shit in time too. I'm proud of you. I gave you no room for that shit down that hill, bro. I was expecting contact. Shit, I was trying to get the contact for a goddamn example. Your confidence don't need to be rocked, Tommy. You got skills. Mad ice. Like I said, this road's full of camber, man. It'll test you in these cars. Go ahead. I got you. I got you. Oh, shit. You got yourself. All right. Shit. I was like, don't commit to just running off the road, though. We can fix this. Oh, shit. I tried to gauge if I was going to be able to put myself right on the corner of your bumper and push you back into a drift right there. And I tapped that rail just as hard as you did. Bow. Get it? Woo! Come here. I got you. Sacrifice, I guess, goddamn. At least you got put back into that corner, right? Fuck yeah. Oh my God. Find me another song like that. That was hype as fuck. Oh shit, number 2 already getting that hype? What? Same artist? I got you. We'll find a day where I'll get up in that personal space like that right there every damn corner, but I don't want to put too much pressure on you and fuck up like your foundation, you know what I'm saying? Like get you driving to defend yourself against my taps rather than to find your own line up on here. Definitely get used to these cars. We got plenty of time to drive. Oh, two tapping it. Mood. Alright, shit. Hold up. Oh my god, we got another song. Homeboy on the wrong tires. I ain't really too concerned. We're getting doors with him right now. He on that speed racer shit. That Ricky Bobby shit. I'm telling you, you'll like some fucking thinner tires, homie. Oh, shit! Be talking shit while I'm looking back at him. Nice fucking taps, homie. I knew that you would put me right back into my drift. He's like, I can fix this. Proud of you, homie. You getting that shit. We ain't got to pay for these doors. Lay that surgical tap up in there. Where's everybody at? You touch me? Maybe, I don't know. Which part? Oh, damn, he took off right as I was about to wrap that nose. Fuck. I'll be right up on that front end. He probably thinks that I was being malicious trying to push him off the road. No, son, I just wanted me a donut. Oh, fuck, I murdered you, homie. I welded that at the most inappropriate fucking moment. Like, the shit was that? The wheel fell off again? You talking about the wheel fell off right as I tapped you there? Alright, so that wasn't technically my fault. I was like, did I really do all that? I mean, I did link them bitches up, but it seemed like it just went after that. Like, fuck. Oh, goddamn, first gear. Fucking A. That money shift out of nowhere. I don't even. Oh, I was in reverse. I was like, how the fuck did we even get in that goddamn gear? Yeah, alright, homie. Oh, we got another song. Hold up. Working the mouse and shit. My line's gonna be all fucking atrocious. Oh, fucking A. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. God damn. Homeboy's like, what the fuck was that? Sorry, could not be Verizon. Bitch, what? Hold up. Oh, I sent like an A over there. Never mind. Alright, just shh. Don't even fucking regard that shit. We almost ate the fuck out of that. Who we got in here? Oh, we got our Jamaican homie. I know you got some good weed right now. I wish I didn't run out of weed earlier. Goddamn. Timing was all fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Can't hit homeboy up after like motherfucking 7 o'clock. His ass has got a fucking early schedule. Come That fucking light ass RX-7. I got the heaviest bitch up in here. Come here. We had 100, right? Yeah, let's not give any goddamn leeway we don't need to. This engine can take it. She can take it. Uh-oh. Alex! Come here! You fucking light ass speed demon. That's a goddamn challenge keeping up with your ass. There we go. Oh, fuck! I was like, maybe I got a little too friendly too quick here. Let me just gauge what his line is for a second. You like to go mad motherfucking high angle to transition. Ooh, wait, who that? Oh, I see you. I see you. An outside overtake, okay. He's like, I'm feeling icy now. Oh shit, you trying to fucking get Dr. Bones with the same outside overtake? Oh my god, I was like, that's damn near savage. I thought your ass was gonna get away with it too. I was just like, shit. There's that ego, right? He's like, inside would have been too fucking easy, man. Y'all all going wide and shit. If I can keep up with this light. Oh, fuck! Why'd you leave me? I would have tapped you back. Our tires were hot now. I was like, shit, we better get the fuck up on that door. Now we got a tire mismatch again. Your ass is gonna be twice as fast as me with them fresh shits. The overtakes, right? That shit was clean as fuck on me. I didn't even see it coming. Me in first, I guess in third person I would have motherfucking seen your ass and try to adjust. I just drove my fucking line and you worked that shit. Table flip. What's that about? What are you mad about? Oh, we got another song. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Good God. Getting rather decent at moving or catching that mouse and moving it over there. Probably a bad thing, but you know. I'm gonna be motherfucking like looking for songs and shit while trying to get doors and shit. There will become a time where I fucking piss off the wrong driver with some violence unintentionally because I'm fucking around with that webpage. I guarantee it. And I'm gonna lose one of my regulars. It's only for the day or two, you know what I'm saying? Then they regain their confidence in my skills and come back like Lux. That one day I got a little too fucking drunk and let someone else get their door. Oh my God. Lux up there specific as fuck, like 7:30 after work every day. You better be on here. I'm like, okay. Yes! Damn it! Right? Pouring on the ice. No, the stream didn't die. It just motherfucking said it did out of nowhere, which I was just like, what the fuck? It's back. Twitch does that shit to me sometimes. Just motherfucking ends my shit and y'all gotta refresh. But yeah, there's that. Right? We need to set up song requests so I can do my DJ thing. You don't have to keep clicking these, right? I feel you, babe. With your spammy ass. Get your ass over there. Woo! My sock got stuck to my throttle right there. I don't even know how that fucking happened. I was like, nigga, what? I fucking drifted a hole in the middle of this bitch today. Jesus Christ. Like, my sock has been rubbing on the edge of my fucking pedal so much that I just burnt a fucking hole in it, and it finally like caught right there. I was like, nigga, what? Like, I went to go to the brake pedal, my shit got stuck. I was like, nigga, whoa! My timing! My brain about fucking froze up right there for a second. I remember I had my legs not able to do something that they needed to do, alright? That was fucking crazy. Lagging like a bitch. Fun as fuck though. I feel you, bro. Good shit. I don't think it's server side because I'm getting some stupidly good ping right now at 51. Stream is freezing out. It might be. Is it my shit? Am I lagging? You know what I'm saying? Files can fuck up from time to time. Fuck yeah, homie. You'll see the stream pop back up. That's when most people jump on with me. It's like, if I'm on here getting doors, I might as well record it. Woo! Damn, I didn't think that tap was gonna do all that. I thought we were gonna brush it, possibly fucking spin. That bitch pushed me off. I was like, whoa. Van, you got STs, huh? Hopefully you want stocks. You got a lot of ping, homie. Australian with it, alright. We got you. You ain't spinning on me. Ooh-wee! Oh my god! I was like, I had to put that bitch at a fucking, like, I don't even know what goddamn angle that was to, like, avoid that. I was like, keep rotating, bitch. Keep rotating, bitch. God, oh, shit. She fucking crept along, though. I'm proud of her. Just enough lock to get away from that mad shit. Follow me through the valley of darkness, bro. I'll lead you. Let's go outside on the corner nobody fucks with. We're gonna go outside on every one of these bellies. Prepare, homie. We gambling out here. We got that fucking feather throttle, though. God. That fast-ass RX-7, man. I can't even float this bitch. I gotta push it through a corner for him to feel comfortable. Woo! Who's that down there? Oh, you just saying bye to you? Right? That shit was dope, homie. I was mad surprised that you were even able to get... You might be one of the only people to do that shit to me. Now, I was in first person, so it's not like I was trying to block you or anything, but you saw an opportunity, you seized the fuck out of that shit. That's a hell of a read on my line where I didn't cut you off going outside. I was like, I don't even know how the fuck you accomplished that. I'm an outside line fucking driver. It's like you saw that my line was gonna go shallow or some shit, or you saw that I was chasing his door, and you just went outside on it. That took some confidence, bro. That took trust right there, and knowing that that line was gonna be available. And that's where the ice starts, bro. Felix. That car is so fast on transition, god damn. I got you. Oh, fuck, I needed that tap on the rear end. I can't get to that car. It's so fucking light. Damn near 1,000 pounds between us right there. I think he's like 2,400. I'm 33 or some shit like that. I mean, I don't know what a 90 is, but that JZX 100, I believe, is 33. Oh, you wanted a 360? My bad. The king of fucking 360 should have known you were trying some shit. What the fuck? I thought you needed some saving. That shit was intentional as fuck. Oh, I thought he was gonna pass me. I was like, I'm gonna show up right on your fucking door, son. Oh my god. Come here! Let me get your door. Who's that? Van, go ahead, bro. Turn your headlights on. That motherfucker disappears in the abyss. I was reading the name tag right there. Good God. All right, we can see his ass here. Oh my god, my fucking just got stuck on my throttle again. Holy shit. Second time. That hole's getting bigger. That shit is crazy. I'm gonna be running out of motherfucking socks. Yes, it does. She come back and say, you got another song for me. There we go.
Things aren't that simple.
Anytime, bro. You're always welcome to get these doors with us. I could almost pay for a real smooth driver to just get on so I could cap the night off with some stupid nasty tandems. Like just millimeter to millimeter, motherfucking transition to transition. Like where I could reach my motherfucking hand inside their goddamn car and just hook my elbow in their door, alright? Try to open the door from my fucking side. Let's catch you. You got that. Woo! God damn! That fucking tiny ass RX-7. I damn near forgot I'm in a big ass boat right there as we hit that. Damn, we touched that wall. That was graceful. Bellix, I got a cut track on you and everything. Why are you so quick? I know that car's light, but goddamn. What kind of PSI is in them tires? Oh, come on, don't you spin on me! What did I tap? I didn't tap you, did I? Must have been some lag. I should have had 2 feet on you. Oh, shit, my bad. Ooh, yeah, all right, there we go. I was just like, if you spin on that, my bad. I just tried to push your nose back straight, but that goddamn light-ass car. Ooh-wee! No. Ooh, another graceful tap. Good God, that fucking sock is starting to fucking annoy me, snatching on that pedal. It's like when I get real instinctive and real surgical on somebody's door, like methodical. When I get methodical, like I plan something out ahead of time, that's when my fucking foot snatches on that bitch, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's not my instincts, it's nothing like that. It's when I actually see something happening before it goes down, and then I try to manifest that shit. That my fucking foot. Alright, here's my foot, right? The fucking hole is right here, so I'm snatching the bottom of my motherfucking pedal somehow. It's the weirdest feeling. I've never had that happen before. Like my foot just being snatched by a pedal while I'm trying to switch to a brake. Dragging that booty along that wall. Fuck yes. She usually ain't that nice to me, but goddamn, that shit was graceful. Bellix, I wish you weren't in that RX-7, homie. It'd be worth catching up to you. I should go jump in the RX-7 for the last couple laps, just try to match him. What's up, girl? Oh fuck, is that a different one? God damn it, hold up. I feel like I used this one on one of my paintball videos too. I was mad into using Trap City songs for my paintball videos because the bitches were all free downloads at one point for some dope ass songs. And they never fucking copyright struck in my shit. Like, Most of my Trap City fucking videos made it through. It's when I use shit like the Pixies motherfucking Where's My Mind and shit, or Drake's fucking songs that they decide to motherfucking silence my shits. And it's always the most dope fucking gameplay that I put an important song like that on. I'm like, you motherfuckers. G-Eazy fucking claimed one of them shits. It was like Forbes was the motherfucking song that he claimed. I was like, you son of a bitch. That was during the World Cup motherfucking video. Oh my god. That last point had to be the iciest gunslinging I've ever done at Fox Brothers when it came to speedball. All of my teammates died and I just killed the rest of the team on my own. Like, didn't even play the same bunker and shit. Like, I moved on them and everything. Went out and took the last motherfucker out with a bunker. Killed the fucking snake from a goddamn Dorito. And that was when I was the last player hunted. How the fucking snake player let me murk him like that, I have no fucking clue. I was just ready for him, I guess. He was just lackadaisical, that's more like it. He wasn't cautious to the fact that my ass wanted to survive. And I was gonna do everything in my fucking power to win that point. Like I said, that was weeks before World Cup. That was do or die shit right there. And that fucking G-Eazy song would have been money on that video, but the motherfucker goddamn silenced it. So I put some random shit that ain't even playing for the... Alright, you do get to hear Greg Hastings like start the point because you don't hear Forbes starting at the beginning of the motherfucking video though. There was some fucking rays of light within the fucking darkness of that song being taken from me. Fucked up thing was, it was one of 3 G-Eazy songs I used in there. Only Forbes got taken down. I was like, motherfucker. I still kept that original fucking copy of that goddamn video so I could watch it myself. That motherfucker was some clean ass goddamn synchronicity. Didn't even have to chop that fucking video up. It just rolled with the music. You like this song from G-Eazy? What you talking about? Oh. No Limit. I like that song, Guala. It's the most ratchet fucking song ever, but good God, alright? Just something about me listening to that shit got me hyped for going and throwing away motherfucking money when it came to paintball like that. Like, putting down ropes didn't really seem like much when you're talking about motherfucking getting money real easy and shit, alright? Like, you're like, alright, we shot 2 motherfucking 100 rounds at basically holding a motherfucker into a bunker and shit. Some would think of that as a waste. My ass is like, that's a tactical ass fucking victory. Like, get it, son. Get it, son. Get it, son. Uh-oh. Shit. Thought you were going inside on me. I was like, all right, I'll give you room. I was trying to get that camera right there at the wrong fucking moment. Woo-wee! There we go. Oh shit, we got you. Try not to go all the way to the fucking edge so he can at least read me. His car is mad light though, so he's way faster than me when he wants to be. It's gonna take a little bit of left foot brake to catch my door. I'm up here talking about I wasn't gonna go toward the rails, and then I'm up here tapping walls and shit. I was like, that wasn't even half a fucking lap before I committed that shit. Yeah, if you were leading in this thing, I could read it real easy. That S13 is stupid agile. I'd be able to catch you no matter what you did. I'm about to jump in that S13 just so I can fuck on that goddamn RX-7's door before we go. That car is so fucking light and fast. At least I'd only be about 200 pounds off. 200 to 400 pounds. Depending on what the fuck that car's made of. Alright, hold up. Girl, we fucked your car up enough. Let me get that speed.
I know you ain't hot demand. I'm balling on them pussy nigga like you want a man. I'm tryna. Beautiful, 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 beautiful angel. Love your imperfections, every anger.
My baby! Spit that hot fire. Look how fast this bitch is, just out the gate! With 600 less pounds to do for a motherfucker. Woo! God damn, you see the difference? We gotta recalculate. We about to shear off an ass. Here we go. Let's give us a door to motherfucking calculate on. Go ahead, bro. we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You ain't running away from me now, Bellix. We done lost us some motherfucking weight up in here. Woo, Bellix, I'm gonna push you through these corners, bro. You got it, homie. We got waivers. Oh, I got you. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna push you right there. You started transitioning away from me. That goddamn thing is so late. There we go. No spins for you today, sir. We here. Ooh, nice save. He was about to eat the shit out of that nose. Alright. You throwing a lot of angle on that shit, Bellix. Slow it up any more than that, bro. I chucked it at you. I was like, please drop that hammer, bro. Please. Why am I in third person? Because I like to see the tandems, bro. Can't see shit from in here. All right, hold up. Can't see shit from in here. And no, we ain't turning on no goddamn stupid ass real head motion. Fucking robotic head motion, more like. Motherfucker, I ain't even looking at my fucking front window half the goddamn time I'm sideways. Like, fuck that thing doing it automatically. I can at least somewhat see out my motherfucking shits over here. But you want to be bored with this shit all day? Whatever. As unfucking important as this looks. Unless you don't drift in real life. If you don't drift in real life, then you're just like, oh my God, this is what drifting is? This shit's old money for me, you know what I'm saying? I understand all these concepts. I get all this. First person driving ain't nothing special for me. Seeing the bitch in third person is some shit that you can only do in a digital ass motherfucking world. It's like I'm wearing a fucking helmet with a goddamn attached drone view. That's the fucking future, homie. Real-time motherfucking third-person viewage of a goddamn car this fucking realistically tuned. And this sexy? I'm missing out on the sexiness of my S13 right now. We got this all day though, you know what I'm saying? We know how to slide. Go mad wide, touch walls, do all kinds of shit. Oh my God, I tried to dodge you, bro. You almost still got me, shit. Woo! Bellix! Bellix! Are you on stock tires, man? I don't even know if he can hear me right now, but I feel like he's struggling because he has less PSI than he should have. Like the car is snatching up and he's got to throw it a little bit harder. When I drove that RX-7, that bitch was smooth on stock tires. That's like the one RX-7 I don't think I ever had a problem with. Didn't have the clutch kick it too much. That motherfucker had enough torque and everything. Like, damn. Alright, I'm gonna get a couple more laps on your door, bro. I'm gonna be invading your personal space this time since these are gonna be the closing ones. I ain't gonna really sit back and learn. Oh, shit, that ain't even you, bro. Psh. We got you. You want stock setup, warm tires? That's what's up. It's just how light that goddamn... So you can't hear me. It's just how light that car is, bro. I should have jumped in that RX-7. I really wanted to match you. At least with this one, I can keep up a lot more than that motherfucking JZX. Trusting exactly what you're gonna do in a corner is a little eerie. I mean, you got that rotary, and I haven't spent enough time with it. Now, homeboy right here has the right tires for sure. I got you. He survived. Yeah, he rode away from that. Come here! Van got a good ass door. He's trying to chase down Bellix now. That motherfucker gonna be flying to try to catch him. Uh-oh, started getting all technical again. Almost snagged my sock on that fucking throttle again. I was mad conscientious about that shit until then. Until my instincts took over to try to catch him. All of a sudden that foot like slid to the right. Good God, I was touching his door right there. That's just ping, that was the gap. That's a damn near meter of ping right there. Like, I pushed him through that corner. That shit was crazy. I could feel him right there, like we just tapped him right there. That's a good fucking 3 feet away from his ass. His speed is so fucking perfect, though. That consistency, I was like, I could fuck that door up. Let me try to get your RX-7 to... Try to drive at 70% of your actual top speed and see what that does. Pull a Lux on me. Alright, once I see it settle in, I'm gonna get up on that door. Oh, we almost there. I got you. So what the fuck are we? Justin fucking Bieber. Hold up. Right? I'm gonna think I'm gonna call it a night too. Oh, that's a good time for it. I just killed the camera. Alright. I hope you all have a great night, and as always, thank you for stopping by. For those of y'all that are new, go ahead and hit that fucking follow. We'll be doing this quite often. Peace out, Bellix. Nice lines, homie. I wish I could have batched that speed a little bit better. We'll find it. More time I spend with an opposite car or a higher fucking weight car than that RX-7. We'll find out how to get that done. Yeah, that thing is nice. It's It's one of the nicest RX-7s I've driven, just like stock. Without any kind of gearing adjustment and shit. I mean, I only drove it once, but that motherfucker, I was hitting every apex and clipping point I wanted to in that thing. She's nice, and she's mad light. I fear that it's just so goddamn fast compared to other cars that nobody be able to catch me in it. The S13, somewhere in the middle of most of these cars. Except the bitch is mad, snap happy. I like that.
I like when you get mad. I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me? I mean, I don't see what she sees.
Yeah, driving that car slow is a little difficult. The transitions, that's where it is. Like the car just whips on a transition and takes off so quick. Like it really doesn't have to thrust that weight forward like a JZX or these. That motherfucker is just like whip, and the whip itself throws it forward. He's just like, oh shit. Handles like a Mazda. See, I got Fiats, and mine's are open diff. I was like, you talking like a Mazda, Miata when you say a Mazda? I was like, it is an RX-7. It is a Mazda RX-7. Mazdas in general. Yeah, super light cars. Mad agile. But I will see y'all next time. Y'all stay safe out there.